Testing, testing. Okay, I've got my mic on. Now we've got desktop. And my audio is trying to repeat back to me. How do we go ahead and stop that? There we go. And that is my Discord, not yours. Sorry about that. Alright. Got that turned off. We should be good to go now. Welcome back, everybody. Getting ready for Dawntrail, and also getting ready for Raid Night tomorrow. It's pretty much... I am going to be, once again, on Black Mage for Raid. So, yeah, that's pretty much the goal. Okay, I'll take instant DPS Q. Don't mind if I do. Twist my arm. So my goal, gather up some tomestones, purchase some of the necessary gear. I think I want to get the tomestone necklace, and then I need to do alliance raids or savage raids. Honestly, we might try our hand at some savage. I'd have to move data center over to like Aether, probably, but. Pretty much just chilling out today. What raids do I need to do, actually, if I wanted to get the Twine? Let's go ahead and open up a tab and start my character walking as I search. Let's see here. Divine Shine Savage Raid. Dazzling Substance. Use of the High Crucible. Finally, in-game is the gearing process line. This is quite what I'm looking for. Divine Shine location, how to get and use. Hey, there we go. That's Did I never get my dot off? Shame on me. let's see here. Divine Shine, how to get. Be well on your way to 660 gear. You can get it from those merchants. Yes, I'm looking for another route because I'd really rather not do all of those. Alliance Raid Guide, how to use Divine Shine. I know you can get it from Savage Raid. I just don't know which. Is the raid gear any good? Oh, come on. Okay, this article has failed me. Hey, how's it going, Pia? Sorry I didn't notice earlier. I was looking through articles trying to find how to get my gearing item. How you doing? Just chilling, waiting for a tea party to fill? Ooh. I would offer to join you, but I have not begun to prog tea yet. The only ultimate I've started so far is Uwu. It's fine, we're a pretty fresh party, but it's a prog party. It's a slightly later point than straight fresh. You make it sound so tempting to abandon my grind in favor of going and doing that. Trying to tempt me. Then again, I've not looked at anything for tea aside from like some of Drax's videos of him and his friends trying parts of it, so I should probably hold off. I don't think Ultimate is quite the place to full blind this many years later. Messed up my Xenoglossy there. I just cost myself one. I should have waited for the timer. I thought I could beat it. It's a good time, but I would not suggest doing it completely blind, especially as a DPS. Oh, is it actually a DPS have responsibilities fight? I remember playing melee DPS in Uwu. I started off as Black Mage, but Black Mage is really bad at that level. So I ended up swapping with a guy, he went Summoner and I went Reaper. And oh man, melee in Uwu, kinda brain dead. Go ahead and pop the Xenoglossy to stall for time, and we now will lead with Thunder before Paradox. Oops. Slightly off on my positioning. Crisis averted. We also didn't drop. We had to use Transpose, which is suboptimal, but we distinctly did not drop our Enochian. DPS probably have the most responsibility mechanics-wise, at least in the first part of the fight. Oh, that's horrifying. I'm a Black Mage player. Hey, we saved the timer. Love to see it. DPS have the most mechanical responsibility in the early phases of T out of all the roles. His first phase, that's the water guy, right? Healers primarily just stand there in their spot and try not to interfere with mechanics, and then heal like crazy for heal check. Living liquid, yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah, I do want to get back into ultimate raiding again at some point, but I'm not sure if I should be like waiting until like Dawntrail, or if I should just go ahead and go for it now. Be kind of fun to drag our static into ultimate raiding. I think it'd be it's funny a cruel word to use. I think it'd be interesting to see how our group handles ultimate. Because I know we have we might have a little bit of trouble with something. There's a big event going on right now, trying to get people's T clears before Dawntrail, but they've passed the first part already, so it's hard to find prog groups. Oh, there's like a whole like re-clear thing going on, or like first clear. Are they doing something to T and Dawntrail, and that's why, or like? All right, we're gonna wait on ley lines. Yeah, Project Perfect and no, just for fun? Okay, that's cool. Octostrode, safe side is... It'd be interesting to bring the static into an ultimate, but I think it would be a huge trial by fire for some of them for mechanical stuff and responsibility and reaction times and stuff. Yeah, I could definitely see that. If there's one thing I learned from like doing UWU, it's that it is all non-stop. Like we have, you know, like pauses and all that. Like in P11S, there's like that big recovery window after the mirrors. Yeah, you get nothing like that in Ultimate. That is the wrong direction to drift. Tank's on the wrong side, I think. Yep. Ouch. Let's see here. I've got a dot. Pop the shield. I've got a tetragram. Alright, tank is not my safe person. Healer is going to end up being my safe person. And we're good. Player con. Yeah, thank you, Healer, for keeping an eye on me. I got bopped. Non-stop and you can't rely on anyone else for your mechanic? Yeah. Yeah, you have to know what you're doing and then hope that everyone else is doing their thing correctly as well. One thing I've noticed, though, is there's a lot fewer, like, body checks in older content. I feel like there's a lot of body checks in current stuff. Like... P9S had flame partners, so if you had anyone down for that, you were going to lose 2 other people because another group was going to get downed. P10S, there was like the roll partner stacks, and now we have the like light party slash dark partner stacks in P11S. There's just a lot of body checks. All right, and let's go ahead and get queued into these alliance raids for now. And let's take a look online one more time. Let's see here. Divine Shine on the wiki. Unlock requirement 3 Anabasos Mythos 2s. Anabasos Mythos would be current tier. I'd have to do Spider. Gotcha. Spider or apparently Sacks of Nuts. Yeah. Do I feel like grinding the Toy Story Spider? There are kind of body checks in the ultimate phase since the enrage shortens when more people die. Ooh. Fair. But yeah, I'm not saying that ultimate raids are bereft of body checks, but mostly just like I remember in Shadowbringers doing some of the raids there, like the Eden raids. There was a lot more individual focus and a lot less be at your partner, be at your late party. It was like you have to understand which Shiva kick is coming out of which mirror, so that you're dodging the into the donut zone while also avoiding the big cleave type deal. Ooh, I may need to reach out to Zynie. I've only got 30 funny little blues. And baked eggplant, yeah, that's crit determination, so that'll be fine. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and reach out to Zynie, because I know he crafts food. Let's see here. Well, food and tinctures. Zynie, hey yo, can you craft me some intelligence tinctures? Thank you very much. And that is my first direct message to him. Man, do I feel like an asshole. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so far T feels kind of the same. It was released in Shadowbringers, so that makes sense. Yeah, it was a different design philosophy at that time. Also, I have to ask you, are you planning to partake in the Great Healer Strike coming soon? Apparently on July 2nd, all the healer players, well, not all the healer players, but there are some healer players trying to rally against. No? Yeah. I saw Xenosis Vex. He put a pretty good take out there, which is you do not want healing to be hard. You do not want jobs to be hard. Like, to actually do your damage rotation, because the difficulty in fights comes from actually doing, like, the fight mechanics. And so you do not want your job to be hard on top of that. And as a Black Mage player, I absolutely agree. You do not want your job to be hard. Black Mage is hard, just in general. It's not too hard, but yeah. There's a reason healers normally have less mechanics in higher end fights too, since we have to make up for everyone else. Yep. Yeah, healers have to cover the gaps essentially. I kind of want to try like challenge runs of ultimate raids at some point, but I should probably actually clear an ultimate raid first. But oh man, seeing like UCOB tank only just has me like, ooh, what could I get away with? You know? I just don't think healing sucks as badly in this game as some people say. If you think it sucks, then maybe healing just isn't for you. The issue for them isn't the healing, it's that they feel healing isn't necessary and the damage rotation is not interesting enough. I think what they're hoping for is a healer 1, 2, 3, as opposed to a healer 1 combo, you know? And I don't think I don't think healers probably want a 1-2-3 in higher end content. Because now optimizing your damage is going to be even harder, essentially. Because in high end, you want to give just enough that people survive, and aside from that, making sure that you're dealing damage for the checks. Yeah, but imagine how much more people would let healing drop if they had an entire combo. True, that as well. Yeah. I think a lot of this healer strike stuff comes from casual players. Honestly, I think it's people who are just like running dungeons. Because I remember back when Bloodwedding first came out in Endwalker / the Raw Intuition rework, a lot of people, like, I saw a lot of like threads about like, oh, I'm a scholar player and I hate warriors because they completely invalidate me in dungeons type deal. Because yeah, warrior literally just face rolls their way through a dungeon. I've had I've had healers fail to connect, and I've also had healers who die on like the very first boss mechanic in a fight, and I just carry the DPS through on my back as a warrior. Because dungeon content isn't hard. But also, I don't think people want dungeon content to be hard. Like, they think they want dungeon content to be hard, but you don't want dungeon content to be hard. Like, as someone who's done the, variant and Criterion, let's see here, Duty, VNC, Criterion dungeons, I've done these. Like, these are essentially dungeons where healing is required. Like, these are hard, and you do not want these to be the norm, you know? These are like savage level mechanics almost. War is great in dungeons. I love when I get a good warrior because then I don't have to stress. Exactly. Needs to be more accessible for people who aren't interested in that content since they are required for MSQ. Exactly, yeah. A lot of people are just here for the story. There's a lot of story loggers, as we've seen with Endwalker release, and as I am sure we will see in about a week with Dawntrail release. There's going to be a huge spike in the player base. They've already told us that they are limiting travel during the period in order to help with login times, because they are expecting to get absolutely slammed again. And yeah. There's a lot of people who are story loggers. That's fine because that's a focus on the game, and I don't understand people who started playing a Final Fantasy game and then get mad for people who just like the story. Yeah, like, honestly, I feel like the healers who are unsatisfied with healer in dungeon should just go into the raid scene. I understand that the raid scene, though, I guess part of the issue with my statement is going into the raid scene. It is so incredibly different because I'm going to be mean to healers. Most of them are probably pretty bad at the game. Because in dungeon content, you don't need to be good at being a healer. You can get away in dungeons with just casting Cure 2 on the tank, and if the tank has their stance on, you'll get through it. You know? And so they don't actually know how to use all of their tools and resources that they have. Like, I know that for me, speaking from experience as somebody who is a white mage and scholar 90, I would not do well playing those jobs in Savage Raid because I have never actually had to get good at their resources. Hey, how's it going, Killer Man? It's hard to find groups and such that are okay with taking on someone who has zero experience. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. That's why I do this devious little trick called lying. I remember it was P5S, so Proto Carbuncle. I had never touched the fight before, and I saw a party that was like a re-clear party, and so I tried to join, but it was limited to people who had cleared the duty. So I sent a tell to the party leader and said, something went wrong with Party Finder. Send me an invite. I carry for free, BB. And then I blind progged the entire thing to clear. I lied on my resume. Shame on me. But yeah. That's why I started our static, actually, to give myself and give people a place that was friendly for those with zero experience. That's fair. Yeah. But yeah, definitely like our static. It's good. That's why I'm so patient with the static too. I try to be patient, but I know back in the P8S grind, there was times where it started to grate on me because we were playing the same like 2 minutes of gameplay every bit for like, what was it? We started in September and you guys got the clear. I got you through to phase 2. I was there for that on the first time into phase 2 in December, and we started in September. I stepped out in October, and then yeah, it was like January, early February for the initial clear, and then I eventually came back and we just ran it through. I cleared in like late February. Yeah. I still want to get some more of those weapons. I've got that warrior axe. Part of me was thinking about getting the Dark Knight Claymore, but now I don't know. I'm actually not a fan of a lot of black mage weapons. Like I've even been like looking at like the ultimate weapons, and I'm just kind of like these are neat, but I prefer my staff to look like, I don't know, like a wizard staff, as opposed to I am holding a righteous candelabra glowing with holy light type deal. The titles would be cool though. Perfect Legend or Ultimate Legend or something. Big reason why I'm concerned about some of their abilities to do ultimates. Ooh is technically easier than P8S, but if they get stuck on the mechanics, they'll have a hard time in ultimates. That's true, but different people take to different mechanics, like, better than others. Like, if there's one thing I learned in Rabbit and Steel, because I've been playing that off stream, is I am really good at like the crow mechanics, which is like, oh, here's a memory check, you know, it's gonna do this move, then this move, then this move. But I am really bad at the painter frogs, which is like a match color movement plus also having to do starts and stops, pyretics or freezes essentially. It's just those messed with me pretty hard. Lakeside View or Emerald Lakeside, there we go. That one messes with me. Well, I've been pushing for some of the things I've been pushing for recently. Learn the fight as best you can beforehand. Don't rely on anyone else to do the mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably take a look at a guide just to give me a little bit of foresight, but I also tend to see a mechanic, maybe die to it, and then know how to figure it out from there. At least for a lot of mechanics. Sorry, pardon me. But I know that is not shared by everybody. There's quite a few people interested in ultimates, but I want to give them the best base possible. Yeah, that makes sense. I am in queue, right? Okay, cool. I am in queue. I had to check. We're going on just about 14 minutes. Yeah, from what I've heard, Uwu is the easiest of the ultimates. That was part of what drew me to it in the first place. I feel like we'd probably pull it off. Oh, and we got Thalia. Okay, bet. Should probably also finish up my patch quests. Strictly speaking, they added a couple more patch quests. So they introduced funny new NPC Might do something else. On the subject of lying, the original party disbanded, so I joined one that is a prog of the part that is just past what I've seen, that I've studied it, so I'm confident in my ability to learn as I go. Hell yeah. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta join up. Alright, let's see here. Dark Knight viewing cutscene. The only one, everyone else, yeah, auto skip. Gasp, no fizz range in the party? Alright though. We have to decide, chat. Are we doing it again? Are we gonna get bullied by the navigator for the meme? Or do we think someone else is willing to do it? Get bullied with a gun? Oh my goodness. Okay. Bet. I got you. I will dote on the navigator. Let's go ahead and prep the blow kiss emote, social emotes, turn on display log message, and my trolling is prepped. There we go. Hopefully I don't die for my sins. I'll probably die for my sins.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum.
I know this Dark Knight. I have seen that portrait somewhere. I've seen that DMV photo.
Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Why do I know you? Hydrate or dihydrate? You got it, boss. Hydration achieved. Just kind of synced up. Fair enough. Escape. We're good. Someone interrupted.
Only to the expected.
Cooldown's 10, right? 10.
My
Okay.
pupil Beauregard. It shall be
I won't attempt to
my
drown you,
pleasure
unlike
to
a select few
welcome
others.
you
I
present.
appreciate that, killer man. I can appreciate not being drowned. I'm sure the boss will try.
I have looked forward to
Hey,
this
yo,
moment.
someone else doing a dote?
Children of
I saw
man.
that dote.
The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
We got someone else going for dote strat. Clone, right? Yeah. Alright, I will not
The
have...
rivers rage at my behest. Not all knowledge is wisdom.
Alright, Let's make sure we try to get a dot refresh in the ninja window. I got one more Firefly.
At what answer will you arrive, I wonder? Of ignorance be cleansed!
This weekend is
Join me
gonna
in
be a bust
deepest
for me.
knowledge.
Wanting to farm out a couple of dungeons in D2. Well, that's an army run with. Diving headfirst into Shadow of the Erdtree DLC for Elden Ring. Ah, yep.
Flow the waters of your mind.
To quote Yoshi P, Elden Ring DLC. When he was asked why for the specific delay.
Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
That scholar put down a thing. We go for it.
Small wonder the others have exalted so.
He's going to do knockback again.
O waters purifying, reveal their nature.
Down for the count. Plus Vuln. Hey, yep. I sure cast him.
Tis time for a test.
Was I too early? Did you just ignore it? Maybe?
Share with me your ruminations.
Stark thinks he knows better. They figured it out. One did. Just realized it's triple Dark Knight for the tanks. Nice. Just gonna have it so I can aim for a vendor or two and finally see if I can solo Spire the Watcher.
Be
Ooh.
obtained through might.
Let's see. Shifting to ice early. Reset thunder. Some blizzard.
Prove to me the wisdom of man. Let us enlighten one another.
One here. Alright, I have Paradox before the sharp cast. Let's assume he knows where he's going. Damn, I'm good.
Well done, wise children.
Ended up dropping right there at the end.
Smooth sailing so
I
far.
got finally time to let my party down. Hey, let's go. You made it to your mechanic. Hell yeah, Fia. Circlet of healing, circlet of aiming. I'm not trying to gear healer at the moment. I've not actually had to play healer in a while.
Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, also, it is our time. It is time to get bullied by the Navigator.
Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
Here we go. There's the navigator. Are all these tanks? Yeah, I was about to say, all these tanks are just standing here. Scholar knows what's up, though.
Mine are the waves and the winds.
Let's go ahead and pop up a low kiss. Leave that into my rotation. And again. Gets it out. And I'm still going for top DPS spot despite this. Looks like the Samurai's threatening.
With she who rules the tide.
Threatening to overtake me for my memery.
My trident parts the very sea.
Windrose sticking out.
Ally of the wind. Rise above the white caps.
I went a little too far. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and swap, get our shield up. Up straight.
Ah, you go. Oi, cut it out, you.
No, someone else stole it from me. No, Artemis, you monster.
Like the stormy seas, I'm a hawk.
Well played. Someone else took the final dote and got clobbered for it. Respect. Respect.
Brace for the storm. I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Peritos, Valios. Join us in this.
Throws me out.
Dance upon the waves. That's the way, my clever serpents.
That guy's waiting for the paddle. Hammer jump.
Feel the light of the navigator! Go on, my pet. Don't be shy.
Let's go. Despite my memes, I'm still top DPS for a moment.
Boundless as the ocean.
There's no way you can sure guess this, right? This is a force knockback.
Swim free, my pet.
Might try to set up with hazardous propulsion, a two-tailed bombs. Running faster to command with the prismatic There. I don't understand most of that, but I understand like Twin-tailed Fox and some of it. Last time I played was in the early season of the Final Shape. Season came out, I put 200 hours into the game in like a month. Maybe 2 months, like a month and a half. And then I got my Queensguard title and I just kind of stopped playing.
You must come together as one.
Believe I've explained how the setup works to you on Discord? Yeah.
To you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
Doesn't mean I necessarily remember all the math. I don't remember the exact formula. But yeah. Alright, let's see here. Reaches offending. Are these actually an upgrade? Oh, wait. Those might actually be an upgrade for my tank. Hold on. My previous ones were like 635s. Okay. Save my pips. Yo! Greed, please! Those are actually an upgrade for my tank pants. Holy shit. I didn't think it was possible.
I am the last of us to face you.
The storm.
Alright, I'm actually just about in the right spot.
You must persevere.
Contraption says hydrated, hydrate. You got it, boss. And let's see here. Oh, shit. Tap. Uh-oh. Oh! I'm in a bad spot. Let me out. I only have one hand. Oh, man. What a timing contraption. My goodness. That was horrifying.
My bowstring sings.
I totally could have sat in there for a while. Let's see here, though. I need to be back here. It's actually not as bad as I thought. I'll be good. Worthy attempt. Press command automatically reloads weapon upon freezing or suppressing an enemy. First rocket in the Twin-tailed Fox. Suppresses. Yeah. Okay, I don't trust my tank. Do I trust Go Lucky? Where were you? Yeah,
You
you're
can
fixed.
overcome this. I know you can.
I trust Go Lucky.
Hooray!
Swap over dice. Full stack, preferably. Awesome.
Your prayers have given us strength. By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star.
I'm gonna call my shot here. I think this is gonna be the first safe zone from Pittance.
Grant us our heart's desire. Stay not your steps.
Damn, I'm good. I say, getting a coin flip. I trust Go Lucky. Yep.
Those who hesitate are lost.
We're actually in sync, me and the Scholar. We have a synchronized burst window. You'll love to see it. I'll give it my com to Go Lucky. That's all the way in the back, right? Yeah, I'm safe here. Unless this hits me. Okay. We're good. Woo! It's bigger than I thought. Fair enough. I am not the one disappointing my party. Hey, let's go, Fia! Oh yeah.
I'm glad that it was you who came to us.
So Fia, why do you have to tempt me with a good time? I didn't even know about this project perfect, but now I kind of want in, you know? I'm tempted to try and go get my perfect Alexander clear. Because I know somebody who would be very enthusiastic about watching that. I've got a buddy of mine who's not a Final Fantasy XIV player, but he likes Perfect Alexander.
Blessings be upon you on the road ahead.
Safe zone. Why is my health gone? That's probably because I stood in arrows that I couldn't see because I didn't have my camera angled right. Second pit? Yes, no? Oh, I'm dead. Unless these healers get more heal on me.
May the winds ever be at your back.
Yeah, we want to be back. There we go. It's a good thing that Scholar knows where to be. It's a good time, but they're in crunch mode because of Dawn trailing. Cool. That's fair, yeah. Playing Black Mage back down at level 8. So that's interesting. Thank you for avoiding my ley lines, everybody. I thought I was going to have to adjust. I'm kind of standing still for a moment. Ouch. It's fine. We killed him. My HP didn't hit 0. So in other words, my DPS was was optimal, you know? Everything I did was the right choice because I didn't die. Yeah, I mean, I could probably clear T in a week. I said, you know, like a liar. I can certainly pretend to know what I'm doing. Scouting, healing, dang it. I also don't think I got the tank piece, did I? No, I did not. Rip.
You're back. The Omniverse. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you. here with the others.
He lied as easily as he breathed. Something like that. $84K. Let's see that. I can't wait to actually have health on my Black Mage again. Back in Shadowbringers, I had 140,000 health before the stat squish. I'll admit, I've been missing having a nice big health bar. These tanks do not seem to be wanting to use energy. Let's see if I can set up a proc, and then if we don't have any cutscenes, we should be good to use it. Let's see here. Alliance A is down a player. Move to the highest heaven. Okay, we got at least one person. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna get to use the Thunder proc. I cry. Someone's gonna just randomly pull. Then I'm gonna be very sad because I'll have to turn on my overlay and rotate my camera. Looks like people are getting ready for a fight, maybe? No, we're still missing 2 of the Dark Knights? Fair enough. Black Mage Gaming. We sit here and we maintain our pips. Okay, looks like everyone's here now. Actual ready check. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Get Lucky. Let's put this. First form is a left side cleave. Okay. Second form is also left side cleave. They knew what they were doing. Let's go. Love that. Left cleave. Left cleave again. Okay. Okay. Dead. I'll just drift up. I have faith in them. I place faith in this scholar. I trust my scholar. Playing Black Mage is basically, if you're going to skate around like I do, it is a non-stop trust fall exercise. Probably disbanded after failing to make it past the first part the entire time. Gotta love, yeah, yep. That's a party finder moment. left side. I cannot wait for Black Mage to be even harder next expansion. So I actually have like another gauge we have to balance. So it looks like you just need to cast like 4 Fire 4. And then it preps some sort of other skill. I should have swapped Ice first, that would use the mana tag. Oh, 93k. Let's go. Oh, that's gonna stop. Am I dead? Shit. Woo, not dead. So in other words, it wasn't even close, baby! Easy. Player com, go lucky. I got tethered by the Celine. They were looking out for me. What a gamer. Let's see here. Holy shit. Need. I'm competing with the summoner. How's of aiming, pass, scanning, pass. Casting, already have it for the fashion. Let's actually try and get some. Oh, you'll love to see it. 97. I think I'm getting all the stuff I might want. We'll see. Okay, and I'll pass on these. Oh yeah, we have alternate pant now. Because we were running these when we were a spell speed build, but now we've got crit determination pan, and that is glorious. The gearing of my Black Mage shall be legendary. Probably put more determination in these, maybe. These on. Armor plate. There it is. And let's see if I can get back this materia, maybe. Oh, wait, this is crit materia? I mean, I still want it, but. And I got both. Ask and ye shall receive, chat. 40% chance of success? Nah. 100. Twice. Do I go direct hit, maybe? They made direct hit, like, actually kind of decent. Or I could go determination, just for more raw damage. Let's see here. Things I still need to replace are gloves, and I was not a fan of the Thalia Raid gloves. Because they were also a spell speed set, so what would my options be? Maybe crafted, if I go for upgraded crafted? Let's see here. Crafted. Diadakos. Critical Direct. Do I have a pair of Diadakos? No, I do not. Okay. How much would I be looking at? 200,000. That's not too bad, but what's the pentameld? Determination, fully melded. However, I'd want to get the augmented version, so I don't really care about the pentameld. It's time to send another message on Discord. Hey, Franny, can I trouble you to make me the crafted gloves for caster? I can pay. Budget 198,781. I'll go top budget. What cheaper? One cheaper than market board. Memes. Okay. I also got Thalia coin. Let's pop the card real quick. Triple Decker 4. Nice. I don't know what that means. So I could discard this stuff. It's getting in my way now. There we go. Now it's even worse organized. Are you gearing up Black Mage? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, I'm working on gearing up my Black Mage. Gearing it up for Raid Night. So that way I'm not going to underperform. So we got this. Need to replace the gloves. Or do I just say screw it and go all the way back to my funny spell speed set? Rock like 2.6k. So sorry, been a tank this whole time, and I'm like, yo, switch to Black Mage. It's fine. It's also why I've been playing a lot of Black Mage. Is I need to warm back up. I need to make sure I'm not rusty. You know. Let's see here. What is the augmented crafted value? Because these are... I could probably augment these. Oh god, I'd have to re-pentameld them though. That'd be such a pain in the ass. Not this way. Let's see here. Purchase augmented Dianthakos gear. It's 650 if it's augmented. Okay. There'll probably be some growing pains on Raid Night since the tank is also new, and I don't know who's going to decide main tank between him and Greta. That's fair. Most likely, they'll be put on main tank unless they are very new, I would think. But I guess, how new are we talking? Limits of casting, 126, 180. It's not bad. Let's see here, I'll be taking my spell speed down by 180. They have some raiding experience, but they are also just starting P11S. Okay, so yeah, then they should be fine. Also new to the group, fair. Yeah, and they're gonna be my buddy because I'm moving into Sin's spot. So presumably, seeing as they have raiding experience, I think they'd be all right as main tank. So that lets Greta stay in role, and we don't have, you know, Greta trying to learn stuff. $640. Critical hit 139, and then I'm adding let's see here. 36 plus 36, so 72 direct hit. 97 plus 36, 133 determination. I don't think that this is gonna beat it unless it's augmented. Critical hit determination, 99, 142. So I'd want to be melding crit to try and get the crit back up. Augmented would probably be worth it. I think they're going Paladin, which is a good main tank, yeah. I mean, all of them are good main tanks. Dark Knight feels it a little harder than some of the others. I don't know why Dark Knight's been, like, kind of left behind in the recovery front. Like, Warrior obviously has, like, the best healing. Paladin literally has a one-button party member plus self-heal. Or just self-heal. Gunbreaker has Aurora, which is like a heal over time that they can give themselves. Dark Knight has their 1, 2, 3, and then their inferior option for their 60-second cooldown. Because if you're looking to do damage, which if you're looking to do damage, you use Carven Spit, but this shares a recast time with Abyssal Drain, which is their only other way to heal themselves, and it's only a 200 potency heal. Like, TBN is good, don't get me wrong, but I feel like Squeenix might be overvaluing TBN a little bit. Like, it's very good because it's 25% of your maximum HP, but you're also now not spending that mana on damage, because if this doesn't break, you are just out the mana. If it breaks, you get to do an Edge of Shadow. If it doesn't break, because the boss's auto attack timer was slightly off, so you shielded after the first auto, and now the second auto hits, and your shield's gone before the third auto. Or something like that. I don't know. Like, it's very punishing, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Where Warrior, I hit the button, I get the benefit. Gunbreaker, I hit the button, I get the benefit. Paladin, hit the button, get the benefit. Dark Knight is hit the button, roll the dice. They don't even have a super beefy mitt either. TBN is nice, but it's not good enough to carry. Well, TBN, it is good because 25% max health, it's a shield, which allows you to go beyond health, and that stacks well with mitigation. But yeah, it's... Dark Knight is a hard job to recover with, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Whenever you are actually down health with Dark Knight, you have very few ways to get it back. And let's go ahead and... what in the world? Shadowing the Summoner. Pain Flare. Ah, this is the Summoner job quest that I didn't do. My Summoner's level 90, but... yeah, I'm at like level 40 on the job quests. Duty in the sky with diamond. For want of a memory, the game is afoot. Fascinating. Alright. And we're gonna hop into queue. And seeing as the queue is estimated at 11 minutes, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 second. My queue box ready up for me. Thank you for keeping an eye on my Q chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably go for the necklace, maybe? Or do I just rock the crafted? It'd save me tomestones, but do I feel like I need to save tomestones? Let's see here. I'm going to be going for augmented crafted gloves for Caster. And Franny said to get her the materials. However, this implies I am a crafter who would know those materials. So let me do a little bit of Google real quick. Diadakos, casting, gloves, crafting, recipe. What do we got? Diadakos armlets of casting. There we go. I need 2 granite cotton, 1 Dinosuchus leather, a star quartz, 2 grade 8 intelligence alkahasts, an earthbreak aether sand, 3 lightning clusters, and 3 wind clusters. Customer, sorry last, but I can't open up shop till I get my next shipment. Once you have made a substantial contribution to the safety of Labyrinthos, Thavnir, Garlemald, Mare, Lamentorum, Elpis, and Ultima Thule, you'll be able to trade with this vendor. Huh? Oh, he's the Fates merchant. Okay, that's what that is. I get it. Let's see here. You don't think you have my crafting materials? Who do I need to talk to? It's not you, is it? No. Maybe it's Totem and Sundry? Out of this world oddities? Obligatory, I am not a crafter. I don't know where to get these materials. Do I market board for them? Merchant? Luxurious paper. X potions. Leech? What? I don't think that's who I'm looking for. Collectible appraiser? You're not the guy. Script exchange? My sincerest apologies, good madam, but the house only conducts business with referred individuals. Some sort of crafter thing. Not who I'm looking for, I don't think. Splendor's vendor? I'd like nothing more than to assist you, madam. Once you have been approved by the House of Splendors. I see. I am very not approved of in the crafting quarter. There are no parties for me to join, so now I don't know what to do with my time will. I mean, you could do the absolutely insane thing of starting a party finder. You could host a pub. Wild idea, I know. Who the hell am I supposed to talk to? Maybe they're in Sharlayan. I know there's different NPCs in Sharlayan. No, you refuse? Why are you in the third person to tell me that? I don't even know. I'm confused. I'm looking for an NPC. I'm trying to get materials. I'm not a crafter. I've just gotten to the point where I can join PF, but I can't put one up yet. I see. So you're new to pubbing. Okay, I have to... yeah. Apothecary? Ah, you're one of the Fisher people again. You're not who I'm looking for. Who am I looking for? Tool supplier? Tradecraft tools? No, these are... I'm a chicken. Yep. Sometimes you just gotta go out there and do it, you know? Put out that PF. Full plate armor. Full plate armoire? Wait. That's not armor, that is armoire. Proprietor. Okay, you're Battlecraft merchant. That's class gear. Okay. You know, I may be dumb, chat. I have a web browser open in front of me. Garnet, Cotton, FFXIV. Where do I get this? Source Master Weaver 10. Cloth, Weaver, level 90. Used for... Oh, that's not helpful. Okay. I was told there was a tombstone material. Let's see here. The leather. Master leather worker. You need field mustard? What? You need mustard to make leather? Okay. I do not claim to understand. Let's see here. Star quartz? Wait, these all have icons, so I'm going to assume that all of those are crafter exclusive items. But if I go ahead and find this Earthbreak Aether Sand, how do I get you? It's gathered from Ethereal Reduction Earthen... What? Script exchange. They cost scripts. Okay. I'm gonna have to tell Franny I do not know which NPC do I need to go to? Which NPC do I need to go to? I am lost. This is fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and close those tabs real quick. $12,000. It's kind of a lot. Hopefully Franny gets back to me soon. I have no clue where to find these mats that she's looking for. I am a simple gamer. I do combat content, and yeah, that's actually it. Like, I know there's like social RP whatever content. Nope, not for me. There's crafter content. No, not for me. There's PvP? Yeah, sure, I'll do that. But, like, raids are what I'm good at. That's what I stick to. Don't need a forgiven item. Even more magic prisms? What are these? That's kind of cool. Managed to push myself to get my crafters to level 50, and they're probably going to be stuck there for the rest of eternity. I, like, tried crafters once. Yeah. 33, 14, 18. And this is about, like, Goldsmith. I tried for, like, a day. These other ones I played for, like, maybe an hour. And because those first like 20 levels are super fast. But yeah, no real clue how to do it. Hey, Eurodance, let's do it. Determination, direct hit. Nah, I want crit. Let's get rid of that. Carrot. Just carrot. Orthos Aetherpool Fragment. A fragment of Aetherpool gear found in Eureka Orthos. I don't even know where it all comes from anymore, chat. I just have random junk. So much random junk. Okay, yo, that glam actually looks kind of sick. What spear is that? Alamegan Glaive. Ooh. Yeah, that looks really good. Is that Shadowless or Katisa's? Shadowless, okay. PvP boots? Yep, Fierce Tyrant. Emperor's New Gloves? Okay. And then that's the Excitatron mask. Yeah, that looks pretty sick. Incident No Slash. Yeah, I do not believe I could bring myself to do all the crafters. I have seen, apparently Cider Spider is going for every achievement in the game. And
Prove to me life's resolve.
could not be me. It looks absolutely insane, the grind they're going through. He is, and it's insane. Yeah, I saw he was like doing Bosnia stuff.
No
So it's-
true abundance.
89,000. Let's go. This giving land out. Yeah, and the other ones again. I'm too late on that. Yeah, I'm gonna end up dropping. Okay. Well, let's go for a fire cast. Hey, 61k. See it. You just roll the crit every time, chat, then do crazy damage.
Let life flower and flourish.
Watch every video. I would never be able to. Yeah. I know there's another guy who's been soloing the entire game, apparently. Like, not even using NPCs in dungeons, but legitimately soloing everything. He's playing warrior, naturally. Last I saw, he was at, like, Thornton. Ooh, Ninja just hit burst window. No? No, my damage just fell off because I got force marched. Fair enough. And I roll a crit in a
Mine
bit,
is
please.
the breath of the earth.
Come on, game. Oh, I took longer than that.
My heart
There's a nice crit.
for our union.
Maybe I do want to go direct hit so that we can get more big numbers more consistently. Hydrate or dihydrate, you got it. Good stuff. This last video I saw too, finishing up Heavensward, yeah. Soloing an MMO is crazy because he's going proper solo self-found SSF, as we call it in Path of Exile.
Let the land be
Like
remade.
he's getting all of his gear self-made, not buying it from a market board. I don't. Is he using dungeon loot at the very least? But he has to like gear himself to be able to go get that dungeon loot. Why is it playing? I just realized whose theme is playing in the instrumental here. This is Minfina's theme, instrumental. The siblings have their own theme, right? No way that theirs is just an instrumental version of the actual thing. Okay, I've got everything off cooldown. We're good. Even though I have ice pips, I think I'm just gonna go for a standard opener.
It seems my
My
sister
cast time in
shall
on
be
fire is
joining
gonna be
us.
reduced 1.6 time. For instance, during that. So.
I will sing your praise.
I want to be looking at her. I should be safe.
Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command.
How many Fire Force on average do I get cast? 1, 2,
I shall measure your work.
3, 4. Okay, yeah, 4 is reasonable for a Fire Force. Oh, damn. Just lost my Thunder proc. Rip. We cry. You know what you're doing. I wasn't paying attention to the mechanic, so I just kind of had to panic adjust. It was fine though. Nothing bad happened. Let me guess, inverse cards? Yep.
Long have I awaited this
Is fate.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
I am excited for Dawn Trail. I cannot wait. Cannot wait for the biggest fire for Black Mage. Wow, I've actually aggroed an enemy out from the pack. Okay. Oh, someone's already down. Uh-oh, there's res macros.
Summon your
Did I pull a
courage
second one there?
and
Is that what that
press
was?
on.
Man, I am so excited. Oh yeah, getting hyped for, are you planning to go back to Astro for Dawn Trail, or are you going to be sticking with White Mage?
I, the Fury,
Oh, wow,
shall
we're just going
test
at it.
your
Okay.
strength of spirit.
I'm at least doing MSQ as Astro. Fair.
All basics, they are great deep of raging wizards.
I want to be in at the start.
For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
We make it up as we go. We're fine. God, every other caster died. I am excited to be back on Black Mage because I plan to go Black Mage through the story. It's what I've always done. As much as I absolutely adore Warrior and all the stuff I can get away with while playing that job,
Against me.
I have always been a Black Mage player. I was a little worried. I couldn't quite see myself through the boss's dress. I was like, I'm hoping I'm in the right spot. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a very bad time.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
To drift. Uh-oh, I'm so dead. Oh, that's the wrong paladin. I thought that was my paladin. So I was like, why can't I drift to him? Answer. That's not my paladin. Okay, oops.
Victory must be seized
That's
with
my
one's
paladin.
own
I am
hand.
looking for a... Okay, so I am looking for a male Rogadin paladin. Just not that male Rogadin paladin. Let's see here. There we go. Made it. Let's go. Mana. Dot.
In ice unyielding, now rest. My
X! Get him! Let's go. It's a cool move. I can't deny.
Ah, would that our clash could continue forever.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
And now that's
Yes, lose yourself in the joy of battle.
Oh wow, he's real far. Okay. Let's see. I think I prefer that white mage as my safe person, honestly. Is it white mage? Stay out. In. Mess that one up.
Well played. Your next test awaits.
And now it is time for the part that makes me cry. Goodbye, Pips. I don't know why. They just decided to spite Black Mage right here. But just... It's all gone. Like, it's not like I could save it last second. It's just so gone. My poor sweet Pips. I'll be fine. I still got a Polyglot, so I should go for standard opener. And I get a double Xenoglosser. Go ahead and pre-position over here. Doesn't look like there's any cutscenes. No, we have one. Okay. We got cutscenes. What do you mean we got cutscenes? Our guy finished his cutscene. Wait, what? Who's not ready?
Bear to meet
I was about to say.
your lover's heart. Behold my power!
Oh, we got so many crits there. That felt real good.
Tis naught I cannot handle. This is too much for me.
Actually, kind of a crazy black mage spot, not gonna lie.
Prepare yourself. Have mercy upon them.
We're gonna hold off on the second ley lines until after phase transition. Not ninja, samurai. Why would you do that to me? He just ran up and dunked on me. He's fine. Got my reset, thunder. Got sharp cast. Oh, I'm actually on the wrong side. Okay. Sorry, just noticed another hydrated hydrate. I kind of just got in the zone there. Sorry about that. I was vibing, enjoying the music and just doing the fight. Let's see here. I drifted to you a couple of times. I got 2 player comps? What? I'm the black mage. I mean, thank you, but I wasn't expecting this. Alright, so once we get the coin, what do we upgrade? Honestly, probably the necklace, because it's 640, and that is my lowest part, really. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and head over to Rads, pick up the regular version, clear, Aglaya, use the tokens, augment it, meld it, all that good stuff. Accessories, necklace of casting. Boom. So let's see here. We're getting gloves from Franny that we're going to augment. Also, let's see here. Franny sent me a message. I said, which NPC do I need to go to? I am lost. She says, don't worry yet. This implies I need to worry later. Alright. So we got the necklace. One more coin. Get it augmented. That's a 640 going up to a 660. That should be a nice bump to our average item level, honestly. That'd actually take me in line with my tanks. 20 item level jump. That up me by 3. I think I'll come up to like 653 actually, so I'll be slightly lower than my tank's average, but that's just because I got a lot of crafted parts on. Oh, yeah, the intelligence vitality boost will be nice. I'll probably actually reach 71k for like pre-group bonuses and all that. That'll be nice. For melding for this, probably go crit. Maybe go critical hit and direct hit, honestly. I don't have a lot of direct hit, and I kind of want more. Because essentially direct hit is now a secondary critical hit. It used to be that direct hit would, like, having more direct hit increased the chance of a direct hit, whereas with critical hit, having more critical hit increases the chance of a crit and also your crit multiplier. But a few patches ago they made it so that way. Direct hit now also increases its direct hit multiplier based on the stat. I think I'd be tanking my base damage too low though. I'd be relying too much on just rolling big numbers if I was to drop my determination in favor of it. Could get funky with it though. No, I'll be good. I'll be good. I do need to meld my legs. What exactly is the capacity I'm looking at for these? Could I go double determination? Can I fit any more crit in there? Let's find out. Cherry melder. Let's see here. Crit is at cap. Determination, I could socket 2 into to put in some direct hit. Or spell speed, but yeah. I'll go determination. Double meld determination on the legs. direct hit, critical hit, determination. There we go. Then I'm going to go crit meld into the necklace. For at least one, maybe two if it has the capacity. Let's see here. From inventory. It's got room for one crit and then like a smaller crit. So we'll probably go crit and then direct hit on the necklace after augmenting. See here. What am I doing? I think I hit sell, yeah. I want to withdraw items. One critical hit. And one direct hit. Dang. Some of my materia stockpile is actually a little low. I pentamelded a lot of people in my FC, and my tier 10 materia never quite recovered. It was worth it, though. People enjoyed their stuff. With me not playing the game as much, because I've been playing it more again recently, but for about 7 or 8 months, I was literally just raid logging, if even, because eventually I sort of backed out of the static because I was really burned out, and I just was not logging for the longest time, so I just stopped getting materia. Like, I used to have, I think it was 60 of these Antho clusters. Now I've got 4, and that's just what I've gotten in the past couple of days. Let's see, is there anything authoring? Let's see. Get an Antho cluster if I do leveling roulette. Alliance raid roulette. And that's it. Okay. Not a ton of options, but honestly might go for it. I also need to use that Abyssos coffer, so I can get any of the special raid chest pieces from previous tier. Let's see here. Yo, that actually... It's not bad. I probably want to run it with its helmet. I don't think I have a dyeable version of the helmet, though. I have to glam run previous tier. Or do I wait for Dawn Trail, and then I just solo previous tier as warrior? At level 100, you know? Scouting, aiming. Okay, yeah. That's not my category. Domain of War 1. Does the ring change color, or is it just the armor? Just the armor. And not a ton. Okay. You good? Give me one sec, chat. Sorry about that. My cat got herself stuck. She was trying to fit herself between like this little nightstand that I've got and my mattress. And she was trying to like slip down like between them to, I guess, go lurk in the shadows because she's a little shadow gremlin like that. Unfortunately for her, she's a little wide, and she got stuck at the belly and was struggling to pull herself out. Yeah, the cat bed's probably much more comfortable. Is that good? You just chilling now? Okay. Yeah, she's fine. I just heard, like, meowing behind me. That sounded sort of distressed, so I had to go check it out. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's do it. Perhaps a different base. Let's see here. You know what? I actually kind of dig that. I'll work with it. I might swap over to the old raid helmet, but yeah, actually, it's not bad. Might swap over to the street handwear so I don't have the little sleeve bits that are coming up over. That's workable though. Let's see here. Street handwear, I think is what I'm looking for. Yeah, that doesn't override the sleeves. In terms of legs, could go Paglethan. Honestly, I think the low cut of the Goetia actually just kind of rocks. And what boot options do I have available with Goetia? Does it actually reach all the way down, or am I going to have like the Pagel? Ah, it's like the Pagelthan where it just kind of cuts off below the knee. Okay, so I want at least knee highs. Maybe go thigh high. If I dye these. Maybe I swap over to the bell bottoms. All returns to glam? Exactly. Everything for fashion. All eventually comes back down to this. Guardians. Scion Travelers is kind of cool. I think it's too distracting from the main focus, which I want to have be the flames. Plated look doesn't quite fit with the rest of the aesthetic. Honestly, I think the leather boots might just be what we go for. Wake Doctor shoes wouldn't work, yeah, because exposed shin. Yeah, got nothing else that really would look good. Guess the only thing left is, do we want to mix up the headgear at all? So we could go and pull out the actual raid headgear. Bone Wicca mask. I feel like both of those might be too much fire, maybe. Yeah, I think the shades are actually kind of one of the better options. Guess let's go ahead and black dye the jacket to make it look better color-wise. Yeah, I'm pleased with how that turned out. Actually looks pretty good. Intrusive thoughts say maybe change the staff. I could go for a staff with a purple glow instead of a red glow. I feel like the red glow works as an accent piece since I don't have, you know, like too much outlets. So we got the red accent piece on the eyes and then red accent piece on the staff. I think that'll work. Cool. And I suppose I could be crazy and update my portrait. I'm actually wearing the weathered ear cuffs. I'm sorry, I'm min-maxing my glam. I think that's weathered ear. Yep, weathered earrings. I'm I'm wearing the starter earrings for my glam memes. I could probably go earrings of eternal darkness or something like that. Those would look decent. Let's go ahead and inverse. There we go. Alright, and now we are chilling and waiting for Q. Then we can get this necklace augmented. We're waiting on tanks, surprisingly. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Why not? We'll tank Q for Eglaya. It should put us back in with that group. Yep, there we go. 13 DPS, 5 healers, and we are the tank at the moment. Definitely interested to see where they take the story and Dawn Trail. Oh, well. Here I was about to settle in for a nice conversation with chat, but apparently it's time to game. Fair enough. Let's see here. 2 viewing cutscene. Gotcha. Yo, is that Raiden from Metal Gear? But Hrothgar? Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. What outfit is that? Late Allegan Armor of Striking. Nice.
So, you are resolved to face me.
I was curious if he was going to return himself to the middle. what? Tank privilege. Why not? Screw it. Let's do it. Onslaught by 1, but it should be alright.
The builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. After you provided my servant with some sport. Construction got beat up. I'm actually going to be off for the burst window for Ralgr. That's unfortunate. That'll be fine though. Might not actually be as off as I thought I might. Ahead stands a statue of fashion for our contest.
Right, they're looking to do a caster LB, so don't immediately engage. Twist my arm. I guess I'll wait for cooldowns. Do it or? Okay, yeah. By the way, I got my cooldowns for opener, so I'm chilling. Wasn't sure if they were gonna do it, so they kept hovering and they were like, oh, I want to do it, I want to do it. It's like, come on then. I'm gonna have to use Primal Rend for it. Uh-oh. We're good.
had to delay my GCD there, otherwise I was gonna get flung. We're fine. Disappointed. I was hopeful that they were just gonna stand there with me. Can we just tank it all? I've had a couple of tanks that stood on me during that mechanic. I'm not sure if they did it intentionally though. As soon as they died.
Come, mortal. Enter my realm, if you dare.
Just enough to get it off DPS players. I should make it to not use any more cooldowns. Just save the boss. And we have just a regular opener minus 2 onslaughts. I guess also minus 1 infuriate, but should be fine. told Franny she was implying that I need to worry later. She doesn't know the item. Ah, gotcha. So yeah, I will need to worry later about what items I need to gather for her. Oh. I was hopeful. I was like, oh, is he gonna layer with me? Are we doing it? We're doing the meme? We're doing it live? The answer was no. I was just trying to adjust around me. It's tragic, I know, chat. Not everyone is as crazy as I am. There is one change that they're making in Dawntrail that has me a little confused. It feels like they're starting to try to standardize gap closers a little bit. Like Thunderclap for Monk no longer does damage. Well, this was as of Endwalker, but you know you could use it to move to allies and all that. And now in Dawntrail, they're making it so that way Dark Knight. Plunge is now being replaced with Shadow Glide. And Shadow Glide lets you, like, gap close to the enemy. Does no damage. Plunge itself is being completely removed. And it's just got me like, okay, so now I don't have to spam Plunge in my rotation. I don't know. Warrior still will have 3 Onslaught charges, and Onslaught will still deal damage, you know? Oh, someone a little too close. Cutscene's finished. Also, I gotta crank up the soundtrack here, and the balance is too good. swap? Swap. Cool.
The flames of the abyss consume all.
Those balls! Do we actually kill him before Fortune Flux goes on? Be a little slow. Maybe. Everyone's counting on it. Oh god, so many into the wall. Alright, let's go ahead and pop to heal some people. We skip having the scales, but usually people can get the kill before that Fortune Flux goes off. Skip to that person, sure. Alright. Now we can augment that necklace for our Black Mage. Should cover most of my game for the night. Aside from that, it's just running that entire Alliance Raid series all over again to augment another piece. So I guess, honestly, I am that crazy. Let's see here. Totem and Sundry, Out of This World, Twine, and no, I want Shine. Magic. Cannot put 2 crits in here, so we go with 1 crit, 1 direct. Because determination is capped. Yep. Cool. I've got too many necklaces, apparently. Immaculate Necklace of Casting? That's from Vothri. So it'll look decent at least. If it were visible. If I want one, I can always go and get it again later. Let's see here. Skaven, Choker Offending. Gunbreaker starts at 70, so I might actually want that. My pack rat mentality compels me. Lakshmi without too much issue. There we go. Yep, 653, as I suspected. Coming up just one shy. But we also do hit that 71k health threshold. That is quite nice. So here, best thing I could do would be to replace one of my other parts. I'm pretty sure it recommends the raid gear, because I think that's what has the crit stuff on it. And again, I could go for the augmented crafted, but then I am no longer melded and will need to remeld. Actually, I need to go and walk the dogs real quick, so I will be right back, chat. Give me just a moment. I'm going to move it over to the BRB screen. I'll be back shortly. I just sat back down, set up Q, and was swapping things over, and it's already popped on me. Fair enough. Here we go. I'm going to wait for Beergut to start up his first strike before I put down ley lines. Or do I try and, like, guide him? I'm willing to bet he aims for ley lines, so if I run to, like, the opposite side of the arena and set them up, he'll go and jump on them. I've got a sneaking suspicion, you know? CC, don't do that. It's a suitcase, not a scratching post. You have a perfectly good scratching post right over there at your little cat tower. Hmm? She's not convinced, I don't think. I'm sorry, I have to turn off my thing real quick. Someone linked a thing in the chat. Oh, that's amazing. Let's see here. All right, I'll do it. Yeah, bet. Yep, there it is. Put it on my goddamn layup boots. This jerk. Specifically went out of my way to put it off to the side. Fair enough. I was a little too slick with it. Went a little too fast, I think. Or not fast enough, maybe.
Builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take it. After you have provided my servant with some sword.
Oh, that string of 60Ks felt so good. 69K, 70K. Oh, baby. When the crit RNG lands. Oh, man. crit RNG lands, it's very easy to forget my dot. They get so obsessed with just, oh, a big number. I think the thing I'm probably the most hyped for is my ability, will be my ability to move my ley lines later. Like, on one hand, part of me's like, I don't think, you know, like, part of me wants to gatekeep and be like, no, you should know how to place your ley lines and operate effectively around them. But then part of me is also like, ooh, I get to move my ley lines. You know? I think that part's currently winning out. $4K, let us see it. 61K, also good. I could have sworn he did targeted AoEs after that. Like spread markers on everybody. Maybe that's the second one, which I haven't seen in a while. Ooh, 99K, we almost had it, chat. We almost had the funny 100. That's good.
mortals, enter my realm, if you will.
Alright, now then, back to what I had mentioned previously. Let me go ahead. Where is it? I need to reset that real quick. Alright. Disable my pop. If I scroll back up here, where is it? Past the loot. It was before Fear got. I messed up. Oh well. Let's see here. There it is. The mother of all pancakes apparently is a thing in this game. I just found out. Yeah, it's beautiful. The queen among pancake octopods. Ooh, also, there was the 102,000. Holy shit. We finally got it, chat. There it was. Let's go ahead and put up the event of censorship once more. There we go. Yeah, the mother of all pancakes. Alright, let's scroll that till that's all caught up.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
And I got addicted to crits again and didn't do my dot. Oops. I'm surprisingly still top damage despite that, but I guess that's just crit RNG. Sometimes we just remain unpunished, chat. Despite our silliness.
Or something more.
Where's technical step? I'm saving and waiting for it. There it is. Oh, they both popped at the same time. Alright. Yeah, they are really pulling it over here. Alright, I will be missing ley lines for the start of this, unless we happen to have cutscenes. Also, that samurai that looks really good. What code is that? Oh, that's a near code if I've ever seen one. Yes. Oh, come on now. Oh, there they are. Near code? Yep. 53, that's the second one. Not Puppets. Is it Puppets? I think that is Puppets Bunker. Maybe. Maybe. Looks like we're waiting on a machinist from Alliance B. Alliance A Summoner from the looks of it is what we're waiting on. There's no way he's still in a cutscene, right? Yeah. Someone else got impatient before I did. I was about to do that. Better say screw it. There's two of them on me. Ooh, I accidentally tabbed out of game because I don't have screen lock. Whee! Alright. Fuck it. Improvise. This is fine. I see no problems with this, chat. Speaking of, let me pull you guys back up. Just accidentally minimized you. I don't even know where I went on my other monitor. It's horrifying. I was lost.
Will you weather my trial?
Knock back into damage. Okay. Might be able to kill before this goes off. Never mind. I'm wrong. Shit, are we actually gonna have the scales? We're gonna have to do? I didn't see what 2 was, but I think it's a knockback. That's me. Fair enough. Why couldn't I drift to my ley lines? I did Alt 5. Were those not my ley lines? Is there another black mage? No, I'm the black mage. Those were my ley lines. I don't even know. I give it to a healer because it didn't die. It is beyond me. I lived, though, so it's all fine. And nothing bad ever happens on Rose's stream. Source, dude, trust. Alright. Let's see here. What is probably the most important thing for me to augment next? Probably boots. Let's see here. Headgear, 180, 126, 126, 180. Definitely not the ring. Ring has the wrong stats. So I think we'll go for my headgear next, just to maximize how much crit I can get before raid. So I'm going to be replacing these gloves with crafted gloves. Crafted gloves are crit primary. There's not a market board here. It's super annoying that they made 2 cities, and then one of them has your tombstone merchant, and then the other has the market board. Let's see here. Charlian. Wait, what am I doing? Save the money. Don't spend that much on that teleport. Just teleport back to the FC. Gloves are critical hit determination. Probably gonna meld. Oh wait, they're critical direct hits, so I'm going to meld crit into determination. And then just have those giving me direct hit. Ultimately, it's going to put me back the 180 spell speed. It looks like it's the same direct hit. Better direct hit. Okay. Fair enough. Direct hit will be going up. Crit naturally will be going up. And we can put a little bit of determination. Determination ultimately is going to be going down by 36, but that shouldn't be too bad. just meld double determination, maybe? Because we're gonna get those augmented, so they'll actually be even higher values. Also, what's my GCD at now? We were at like 2.38. We're now at 2.41 for the recast. Okay. We are certainly slowing down our mage. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. I'm actually... It did not feel too bad when I was going through everything previously. Ultimately, our recast is going to end up being whatever our Fire 4 is, which is 2.7 at the moment. Is that... What's the base value? If I was going as slow as possible, how long does it take for Fire 4? I see, that shows updated stats. Fair enough. Well, fair enough. 2.7 for the time being, and just know it's going to get slower. .89 for Despair. We're almost to a 3-second timer of that. I also need to get better about using Despair more. I have a habit of, like, I'll have, say, 2,000 mana after going through all my ice pips and stuff. I'll be at 2k mana, and then instead of doing Despair, I end up doing another Fire 4. I guess it's only costing me 30 potency. Well, it's 30 potency and a refresh of my effect. I'll try and get better at using Despair. I want to maximize. Big numbers make brain happy.
Prove to me life's resolve.
Okay, fair enough.
No true abundance. Feel you the heart of the land.
There's the 2K example. So despair, refresh. So despair again.
Bow down, my Davila. Good children. Be strong for what awaits.
That felt good, actually. I can't deny this spell speed. Like, this particular level of it actually feels kind of decent. What is this? Spell speed 909. Not actually feeling that bad. I know one issue I had when I was running like super hyper spell speed and I had like a 1.8 GCD was it felt like I was often so far ahead I would be like mid-cast and things wouldn't line up for me to get a dodge. But dodging actually feels pretty okay at the moment. Which is ultimately what matters. Staying alive maximizes your damage more than anything else. I'm thinking ahead to raid later tonight, and I'm debating who my safe person is going to be. I don't necessarily know the new tank. I know Greta lags a little bit, and I think Pia and Franny are still kind of figuring out the mirrors mechanic. So I might just have to save a treble cast, honestly, for my safety. I should be good to use both in the hope. You are raiding tonight? Yes. Wait, no, not tonight. Tomorrow, right? Today's Thursday. I'm confused. But yeah, raid night Friday. Raid night on Friday. I'm debating who my safe person is going to be.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
Fitting that we face you together.
Please be the look away mechanic. Ah, okay, it's pyretic. Sash freeze. But yeah, you are right, Contraption. I am raiding tomorrow night.
The sands of time are mine to command.
And I need to figure out who my safe person's gonna be. because of how we had the strat previously, I won't need to worry for the initial, if it's Dark Partner at the very start. And then I can just drift onto my healer, which would be Franny. So I'll just have to figure out the keybind for that at the time. It'll be either F3 or F4. Or no, it'll be F4 or F5, because I will have both of the tanks higher up on the board. I'm also going to reorder them, maybe. My lay of lines.
Long have I awaited this moment.
We actually speed killed her brother so fast that she didn't get a heal off on him. I just realized. That's why she's. That's why we had to chew through her. Because typically, what she does is she gives her health over to the other boss. But she does it at like certain points in the fight. But we killed him so fast that we actually had to deal with her health bar. That's crazy. Trick attack on this guy? Let's go. I respect trick attack and trash mob.
Press on.
Let's go ahead and max out our pets real quick.
Shall test your strength of spirit.
Why am I off by 30 seconds from the first window? Because that's technical step plus trick attack right there. Let's go ahead and get my dot up during that, but
Better than that against me.
I guess they just went ahead and popped during trash mobs and then just kept that momentum going. That's fair. I think that's what that is anyway. Let's see. Probably should have put it directly under her. But you know, I get the 25% chance that I just guessed the right spot. Damn, I'm good.
Victory must be seized with one's own hand.
I am Alliance.
In ice unyielding, now rest.
Alright, I'm gonna miss my Thunder Rock. It's gonna be very sad.
Mine
Excalibur! Shark cast again because it took a little longer than I thought.
Ah, would that our class could continue
There's
forever.
Trick Attack. Where is Technical? There it is.
There is no defeat, only victory or defeat.
Next one. Yeah.
Yes, lose yourself in the joy of battle.
Hydrate or dehydrate. Okay, let's finish off this bottle. I didn't catch what the order was. Clips. Okay, we're good. Torment me so. Yet I live. Really? Took a lot of damage there. Do a recovery combo. And we are good. Okay. I have finished off my drink, so I'll have to get another one for the next set of hydrates that I'm sure are coming later. And goodbye, my wonderful pips. I'll have a polyglot, but that's about it. No shot. If I wait long enough, I could skip my intro to it cutscene. That would be amazing if that actually works. Okay, we're gonna pre-position at our spot here. I think everyone's here. cross map. Okay. I don't like healer 1 or tank for my safe person actually. They were concerning with their timing and getting to that mechanic. Okay, maybe let's see. Save ley lines. She's going to phase transition here soon. Yep, there it is. Alright, technical stuff's coming out anyway. Missed out on a despair there. It's totally fine though. Dot keeps rolling without any. Yeah. I don't like healer 2 either. They're recovering from the death debuff. But should be enough to get me.
You're always in my heart.
I could raid tonight. Not with like my raid group, because I haven't spoken with them about it. But I could probably fling myself over into the Aether server. Raiding over there maybe. See if I'm getting some Savage pieces. So I think I want Savage jewelry, so that'd be P9S. We'll see if any part pops up that's like a... I guess... No, all this is 620, so all that's outdated. Let's see, give it to the dancer. Thank you for... Oh, actually, no, they weren't my dancer. I just dealt a lot of damage and I assumed I had a dancer. I'll give it to him anyway, because I don't even need him, I guess. So, we're going to run Thalia now, and I will be right back, chat. I'm going to go get a new drink for any incoming hydrates. We have finished the previous one after 4 hours. trying to gaslight me. And we've got a whole bunch of hydrates coming in. Gotcha. Luckily, I went and I grabbed a water bottle, so I will take a hearty swig for you. There we go. Good stuff. Cece, leave the suitcase alone. You're cute, but you are not destroy my property cute. You know? There's different tiers. Alright, so we get one more coin. That lets us augment the headpiece. We're gonna get the credendum, not credendum, but we're gonna get the crafted gloves. I actually might move over onto Aether to see about getting like some raid jewelry maybe. I'll check Rads, see what we need first. Clicked on the wrong thing. Here we are. Ring of Casting, Crit Determination. We want that. Bracelet of Casting. Casting names. Bracelet of Casting. English is my only language, and I hardly speak it. Critical Hit Determination, so we actually kind of want both of those. We're going to be getting geared up. I've already got the earring from my own initial soiree into P9S. Yeah, so we do this. I think some P9S would be a welcome break from grinding these alliance raids, honestly. But I'm right at getting the next piece, so I'm going to stick around for that. Alright, here we go. Maybe I'm gonna go and do this raid. Come on. We can do it. We don't need to. No, I was about to say we don't need to re-queue. The dance partner might not calm this dancer. A truly spiteful thing to say, I know, but I might not calm the dancer. Then again, I also wouldn't blame them when we got a 90k health ninja. Oh, he's looking at me. We're both checking each other out. He was looking at me too. Is that the Uwu knives? Yeah, Ultima. Yoshimitsu Ultima. He's got those Uwu daggers. Hell yeah. Plus full bis? Okay. I would not fault the dancer here. Yeah, Ninja got it. That makes sense to me.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum. Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Why am I trying to, like, maximize my AoE rotation? What am I doing? It's an alliance raid. I can chill. I say, seeing a trick attack on a mob and suddenly wanting to try hard again. Oh. I'm broken. I have raider mentality all the time. I want to optimize. I want to do big numbers.
It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
Big numbers make brain go happy.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge. Rage at my behest. Not all knowledge is wisdom. At what answer will you arrive, I wonder? Of ignorance be cleansed! Join me in deepest knowledge. Let flow the waters of your mind.
Sting. We'll see if the healers deign to spare me.
The others have exalted so. Oh, waters purifying, reveal their nature.
Ah, there's a secondary wave. That's what I'm missing there. There's a secondary wave going across one half of the stage. Okay, so I do actually have to pay attention to the second time that mechanic comes around. I can't just completely ignore it.
Ruminations. Not all answers can be obtained through might.
We're all dumb. No? No, we're on the right side. I thought we were all about to get cleaved. I was like, I questioned it at the last second. We were all fine, and I was like, wait, no, we're all dumb. Oh god.
Wisdom of man.
I thought we were all about to get slapped. But no, the boss was facing south.
Let us
So-
enlighten one another.
In other words, we're fine. Okay, I didn't even cast there for a while. The fact that I'm still like doing as decent as I am is kind of concerning. The ninja, he knows what he's doing. Well, I know what I'm doing. He's paying attention is the difference.
Well done, wise children. Well done.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then.
Maybe I can
mortals.
substitute in another piece from this? No, I'm pretty sure the gloves I've already seen and they were the wrong type.
The navigator.
Okay, chat.
Don't keep me
Once more,
waiting.
do we meme it? Do we meme the navigator? I get clobbered for it.
Let me prepare a suitable
Nah,
stage
we'll be good this time. We'll behave ourselves. Even though we got robbed last time. We already did it once this stream. I think we'll behave. Coin flip. I think she's gonna do Windrose first, and so I'm gonna want to be outside of her AoE. Luckily, I'm close enough that I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Mine are the waves.
Cyclone Spiral, okay. And it actually does matter. Yep. There's Windrose. Alright, so she always leads with those. Wow. I actually picked the worst ley lines spot. I was not in enough for the one, and I was too close for the out. Rip. My ley line. are my ley lines. Alright,
You don't mind if they play too. Come, Pericles, Valios. Join us in the excitement. Dance upon the waves. That's the way, my clever serpents. Feel the might of the navigator! Go on, my pets. Don't be shy.
Save ley lines because we're about to get knocked back.
Boundless as the ocean.
Go ahead and get Polyprot on cooldown though.
Swim free, my pet. You can surely do better than that. Bloody brilliant you are! A serpent after my own heart. Well done. Brace for the sword! These horizons must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
This ninja's really good. I'm trying my best to beat him. I wanna compete. I wanna give him a good DPS race, but oh man, tough. We only possess one of that item. Ah, I've already got it. Fair enough.
Not long now, till our journey together must end.
are they who roam. Stand firm amidst the storm.
Target. There we go. I just dropped a couple of GCDs. And the Bard didn't overtake. Black Mage damage.
You must persevere.
Pretty sure I was safe there. Apparently not. I must have been just ever so barely in it.
Wind, guide my arrow. My bowstring sings. Wind, guide my arrow. You can overcome this. I know you can. Arise! Your prayers have given us strength.
Coin
By
flip.
fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the stars. Come! Grant us our heart's desire. Say not your sense.
And I was wrong.
Those who hesitate are lost. Behold, the wonder is ours. journey ends.
Okay, I'm so dead. Let's go ahead and fall back down track a bit. Give myself some more.
Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back. Yes. Mankind has indeed grown strong.
$90K. Want more damage. Rip. I tried. I wanted to do a funny meteor, but God, that thing takes forever to cast. Not bad.
You're back. The Omnivulus. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
Okay, cool. These tanks know to use interject. At least one of them does.
It seems you've been summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
I remember when this raid first came out, these minions killed everybody. Like it took a little bit before the tanks figured out to use interject, and so we'd often end up with scenarios like this, where there's just a whole bunch of overlap, and it was just kind of unavoidable. just aren't large enough to hit them all. That annoys me. Looks like we've got 2 in cutscene. Pardon me. Loud stuff. Water drank. Lots of people in cutscenes. Looks like 2 to 3 per alliance. Okay. So we're waiting on a Reaper. Someone started it. Fair enough. Right side clears. And I did not catch second form. Oh. Let's see. We're in position. You were paying attention. Awesome. Thank you. I like this ninja. They are my saved person. Because I know he knows what he's doing, that lets me get greedier, because I know I can drift onto him. First form is a left. Second form is also a left. Third form is probably going to be an in. Yep. Nice. Gotta get better at my camera control. I was really hoping it was just gonna send them. I hope. Is it bad that I was hoping that it had as much knockback as the original version of that move? It'd just be kind of funny. Staying amulet for 2. Staying. Right side, please. Right side. Why can't I? Fascinating. I have no clue why that sometimes doesn't work. Or maybe it is working. It went on cooldown. Was I early? Is it early or is it just jank? It's the longest I've ever had this fight go. Love that ninja. Left cleave. Left cleave again. There we go. Whew, what a fight. Bit of a ninja. Let's see here. Nothing for me. Hey, I got a player comm. Wonder if it was from the Nin. The two of us. That'd be cool. Alright, so now we augment headgear, and then I think some P9S is in order. So just real quick, let's go ahead and retrieve direct hit determination. That's what we got in here. Wow, I actually just get those sometimes. I have never successfully extracted this much materia before. Divine Twine, because we're going for an armor upgrade. Equip headgear. And I'll need to redo the glam on this real quick. Let's see here. I don't seem to have it on me. Okay, that's kind of sick too, though, actually. Hey, you know what? Why not? Let's rock it. Work with the stuff you have on hand. Alright. Direct hit. And determination. And our Black Mage is officially up to snuff with our tanks. Hell yeah. It's good, but it could be better. Let's see here. Log out. Let's head to Aether, Gilgamesh, sure. Estimated travel less than a minute. So what is happening? We successfully cleared the Alliance raids again. And now I'm going to go do some P9S to try and get some accessories for my Black Mage. So I've moved Yvette from Crystal, the home server, over to Aether, which is the raiding server for NA. Aether's the big one. Crystal is, I didn't know at the time, but it's apparently the casual data center. Aether's where people go to raid in NA. And like there's some raiding on Primal, but Aether's like the main hub. Alright. And if I go ahead and open Party Finder. Yep, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. High-end duty. Omega Protocol, Dragon Song Surprise. Let's see here. Anabasos, 12th Circle. 9th Circle, Practice, Fresh Prog. I'm not necessarily looking for prog. JP limit cut. Do they already have a warrior? They already have a warrior. I did it as Dark Knight previously. Fresh prog, JP limit cut. Okay. Let's see if Ultras has anything real quick. Make a grind post. That's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to check Ultras real quick just to see if they have any groups up real quick. So, return to homeworld. Confirm. Admittedly, I didn't even really check Crystal. I just kind of assumed there wouldn't be anything. I might as well log in, see if there's a P9S. It's like a clear. But again, I don't think there's really going to be clear parties looking for it at this point. Let's see here. Things to do in P9S. 11 strike. Numbers are defamations. 2-4 go out. 6-8 will eventually go essentially to the same spot. But it'll be after the swap. Yeah, if I'm doing P9S, I'll probably put it up as a warrior, just because warrior simple. I did it as a tank. Well, strictly speaking, I did it week 1 as a dancer, and then I never touched the tier until I did it again as a tank with my static. I was there for the hour 1 blind prog though, and oh man, it was hilarious. Alright, let's see here. Party Finder, High End Duty. 9th Circle Savage, Teaching the Fight, Fresh Prog, Support, Rotate. Teaching won the fight. New players welcome. JP limit cut. Supports are rotating clockwise. Okay, instead of counterclockwise. You know what? Why not? I'll do it as Black Mage. Let's get some Savage practice. Send out a greeting. Do I actually have a bunch of books? I have 2 of the books. I think you need 3 to get the jewelry. There might be a merchant here. Also, what is that backpack? What? Is that a fashion accessory then? Yeah, that's sick. What a backpack. Why am I down here? I was thinking of doing MSQ. I'll hold off on that. I keep telling myself I am done with the game, but once I hear that music, I just want to come back. Oh yeah, it's good music. Should probably let the group know what I'm doing here. Let's see. I've cleared before, hoping to snag a ring coffer. There we go. Yeah, the music in this game really is just so good. Can't help but be curious about something. Pia mentioned that there was a whole, like, big T re-clear, clear before dawn trail type thing going on. I don't think I have T unlocked. Let's see here. High-end duty, ultimate raids, Omega Protocol, ending coil of Bahamut, weapons refrain, dragon social. Yeah, I don't have T. As a matter of fact, I have every single one except for T. Let's see here. The Epic of Alexander. Unlock. To unlock the Epic of Alexander Ultimate, you must first complete Eden's Gate Sepulture Savage. Eden's Gate Sepulture was which boss? Sepulture Titan. Okay, Titan Savage. So to say, we're not getting past Levenstruck with new players. This is my first Savage ever. Not new. I'm not sure about a clear. I see. They are trying to dissuade me. Alright. Yeah, then we'll head over to Aether. It's fair, I suppose. I'll go look for a clear. Good luck with your prog. Alright. Back to Aether, and then I'm gonna put up a PF. There's another data center. Aether. Back to Gilgamesh. Why not? I don't think I can solo Titan Savage. I could certainly try, though. Here, let me reach out to a couple of people. Let's see if I can rally a small group. Let's see here. If I come down here to my static. Add everyone. Yeah, that's a good way to start off a message. Add everyone. Trying to unlock T. But I gotta... Trying to prog T. But I gotta kill E4S first. Anyone available for an unsynced run? Hold up, by using add everyone, you're about to send a mention to over 30 people. Yes. I'm hoping to rally a squad. To just blast through them real quick. Yeah, Eden's Gate Sepulture. E4S. In parentheses, E4S is Titan, if I recall correctly. When you want to do that, right now. You'll never see it coming. Ah, people are at work. That's fair. It is a reasonable time of day for people to be at work. A lot of people here. Wow. So, promotion. I'm at the highest rank available to me, but I'm not at max rank. I know that specifically. I'm a second flame lieutenant. Yeah, so I'm on commissioned officer. And I do not know how to get to petty officer and soldier. That'll be fine. I have to look at a guide. I did it unsynced with Shadowbringers. I was planning to just freebird it and see what happens. Looking up guides, actually learning E4S and then going for the clear. Couldn't be me. I do things recklessly and incredibly inefficient. Think the game will get another 10 years? I am definitely willing to bet. Pending the collapse of, you know, Eastern and Western society, I'm pretty sure the game will go on for another decade, yeah. Okay, what sword is that, sir? Seryu's Sanctified Spine. Hell yeah. That's sick. Yeah. Pending something catastrophic, I'd be willing to bet on this game having another decade on it. So unless Square Enix decides to like go all in on NFTs, because I know they mentioned that at one point. If they decide to go all in on that and then bankrupt themselves and can't sustain the game, then, you know, pending some sort of major corporate disaster or the end of the world, I'd be willing to bet this game's got another decade in it. I mean, heck, World of Warcraft is going on 20 years now itself, I think. It came out in 2004. It's currently 2024. It'll definitely be a different game in 10 years. So let's see here. We did... Let's see here. Starting max level was 50, and then we got it up to 90, so that's 40 additional levels in the first decade. So who knows what the game will be like at level 140 to 160, you know? Alright, let me check Discord. Nobody... No takers from the looks of it. Fair enough. Alright. Party Finder. I in duty. 12th circle, 10th circle. Alright, we're going to recruit members. We're going to... Completion status. I want them to have completed the duty. We are doing high-end duty. Not Omega Protocol. I'm not that crazy. 9th circle. Objective. Loot. Trying to get a... Which one do I really want? Spell speed. Critical hit. Spell speed. Let's see here. Trying to get a ring coffer. JPLC. Sup, rotate clockwise. Yeah, that'll work. Unrestricted party. 1 player per job. That's what I was looking for. Alright, and now we've got a thing up. And now, we chill. All we can really do now is, wait. Build it and they will come and all that good stuff. Hey, how's it going, Vamur? How you been? Welcome to my suddenly just chatting stream. It's a bit over midnight. Hell yeah, man. It's also my 18th birthday. Oh, let's go. Happy birthday, Vamur. Hell yeah, man. Got any big plans for it or just hanging out? at the moment we are waiting for a P9S party to fill up. We've started up a party. Pretty sure. I see recruitment criteria, so I'm pretty sure, yeah. Been good. Been chatting with a girl that I like. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Got ourselves a scholar. Nice. Hang out with my friends for my birthday, have burgers and beer. Only low alcohol ones, but hey, that's still good. Heck yeah, man. That sounds like a hell of a good time. Burgers, beer, hanging out with the boys. Can't go wrong. Back in my day, set up like a LAN party, you know? Bring a couple of Xboxes over, do like LAN Halo. Have you been? I've been doing all right. Been getting back into Final Fantasy. So, I've been enjoying the game again. I definitely burned out for a while back in like September. Hunt for the ring continues. Someone else is also looking for the ring. Pretty sure I stated I was hoping for it. We got a dancer. Heck yeah. Do I have waymarks for this fight, right? Let's see here. Ninth circle. For a second. Minstrel's Ballad, Binding Coil, 5th circle, 9th circle, awesome. A lot of my friends aren't video gamers, as the youngsters say. I was going to prep for the Elden Ring DLC, but the Fire Giant fucked me up. How far do you need to be in Elden Ring for the DLC? Because I concede I've been slacking. I have not been prepping. I should have followed for about a year. We do have a bot now. I've been putting in some work, so you should be able to do like a follow age thing. I think. Hey, there we go. It works. Glorious success. 11 months, 4 days, 22 hours. Nice. Yeah, I've been putting some work into the stream. Spelled that so well? Of course. Alright, we are halfway up the party capacity, so that's nice. I'm debating if I do this as tank, but I want to get some more DPS experience. My Black Mage is rusty when it comes to Savage raiding. I have missed the streams. I'm trying to do more of them. Luckily, things have begun to settle. So I have found myself with more time. Let's see here. What are they? People are communicating heals. Let's see here. As a DPS, we have support rotating, so I am just chilling at my clock spot for the majority of it. Fire Ice is in and out. Enhanced Ice means I need to be in. Enhanced Lightning means I need to be out. And Enhanced Fire also means I need to be out, because that means it's going to be a big pair explosion. And 11 strike, I'll Well, Levin Strike's just Levin Strike. That won't change between rolls. We'll do color buddies for meteors, most likely. So that'll just be whichever clock spot I happen to take. Most likely I'll be on one of the forward 2 clock spots because melee are going to want to have access to the rear ones. So it all depends if we go triple range or if we have 2 melee players join. Then there's the big swing kick, which is pretty much a tank mechanic. So I think ultimately I'm just kind of chilling through this fight, honestly, as a mage. Aside from Levin Strike, but nobody's chilling during Levin Strike. Let's see here. 10th circle, multiple 10th circles. How'd the job situation go? Unsuccessful. But I have received confirmation that I'm not crazy. Because a lot of places I've sent resumes and applications to have not gotten back to me whatsoever. One of them finally actually sent me a, "Hi, thank you for your interest, we're looking at other candidates." But that means that it's not like some sort of weird thing where my email isn't receiving or I gave people the wrong email. It is the correct email and it functions. Most people just never bothered to get back to me. That's a bit weird, yeah. It's pretty common here in the States. I think last time I saw, the average millennial will put out 30 job applications and hear back from 4 of them. I've put out a bit more than that, and I've heard a lot less. But that just means I'm deviating from the average. Hey, there's people advertising RP events still. I haven't actually seen one of those in a while. I don't typically linger in the big cities. The Summer Solstice Slam is tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. We have 18 streamers, bards, live art, games and events, giveaways, RP, and more. So come on down to the Primal Exodus Costa del Sol and visit our website. They've got a whole website. Wow. Impressive. Probably better than that Walmart? Yeah. Better than Walmart isn't a high bar to cross. Hey, we've also got ourselves Monkey. No tanks, surprisingly. Better than Walmart. It's not a high bar to cross, but it is still a bar. Yeah. Yeah, and it's a bar that needs to be crossed. Preferably. Alright, let's get these waymarks out of here. Well, we are at 5 out of 8 gamers acquired. Soon I will have all I need. Don't know why I convinced myself it was Friday. I think I'm just... It's probably because I'm a raid logger. So I'm like, oh, I'm playing the video game. It must be Friday. I'll break that habit. I'll be just a regular again. Soon. Alright. I guess while I have a moment, I'm going to go and head to the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. Keep an eye on my character for me. got it, boss. And we are still at 5 gamers. No gamer number 6 just yet. Yeah, I am definitely super hyped for Dawn Trail. All games are like popping up recently. Have we beat Dark Souls 2 yet, by the way? I have been slacking. I do not own Dark Souls 2 on PC. I've been taking efforts to reduce my spending a bit. Damn it, Rose. I know. I need to. I definitely need to. It's the one Souls game that I cannot say I have beaten with absolute certainty. I know I beat the original Dark Souls. I know I've played Dark Souls 2 back on console, but I don't recall if I beat it. Dark Souls 3 I have beaten innumerable times. And then Elden Ring I beat precisely once. It's not that difficult to beat either, but it's awfully made. That's been the general consensus. Thanks, B Team, you know? A lot of people sort of share that mentality. Then there's also quite a few people who are Dark Souls 2 defenders. They don't like all the hate that it gets. I'm definitely... Dark Souls 3 was my main Souls game. I guess Bloodborne was what really got me into the series, but then Dark Souls 3 really solidified it. Now, if only they'd bring Bloodborne to PC and fix whatever issue is going on with controllers on Dark Souls 3. I'd be chillin'. Like, I want to do a Dark Souls 3 playthrough on stream, but I don't know what it is, but every time I try to, like, stream that game, for some reason, it's just like, yeah, we're gonna just make your controller completely unusable. Pro tip, do not play Dark Souls mouse and keyboard. It's entirely doable. I just don't recommend it. Like, people have beaten Dark Souls on worse things than a mouse and keyboard. I think to Donkey Kong Bongos, I remember that was a pretty famous one. There was this one streamer girl, I forget her username, but she did a DDR pad. I remember her fighting Nameless King. I saw that. That was super badass. And then Zero Lenny, he didn't do Dark Souls 3, but I think he did Dark Souls 2 on bananas. You have a PS4 now? I do have a PS4. Yeah, I haven't turned it on in since I went to college. I think it was really the last time I had it on. I think I like watched a movie on it. I used it as a Blu-ray player for me and my buddies. The Monster Hunter movie had just come out, and so we rallied there. Do you have a charger or Bluetooth? Then you connect it to your computer. I can connect the PlayStation to my computer. You got the controller, I mean? Oh, I've already got controllers that I have set up for my machine. Like whenever I was playing Neo 2 or I guess not the Salt and Sacrifice games, I did those distinctly mouse and keyboard. But when I was playing Neo 2 fighting games and all that, I was using controller. I use a PS4 controller. Man, you're getting my hopes up from her. I was like, oh, maybe I can stream Bloodborne if I can connect my PlayStation. Oh, man. I wish, though. Getting to play some more Bloodborne? Very good game. Like, I definitely appreciate Bloodborne now that I'm, like, more into the Souls games. You get a capture card for your PS4 and stream it. I'll have to see about setting one of those up. See what the price is. I think I remember capture cards at the Walmart I was at. I know they weren't quad-digit expensive. At least I don't think they were. CC, can you stay away from my power bricks? I know they're warm. That's because they're trying to release heat, so that way they themselves do not overheat. But if a certain fuzzy little cat starts laying on my power bricks, then they won't be able to vent their heat. Thank you. Thank you for conceding and going and lounging in your cat bed. Love this cat, as much as she drives me crazy sometimes. Alright, we are at 5 gamers. Do I just put out a shout, maybe? Just go start shouting in all the cities. Hey! Clear for 1! Still a bit mischievous? Oh, she is very mischievous. She's very vocal sometimes, whenever she thinks she hasn't been fed. She makes sure to tell me about it, tell me that she's starving and wasting away. Because she has not eaten in 20 minutes. Let's see here. If I go filter duty, high-end, P9. What are we looking at? Clear for an alt. Can provide mains name if you'd like. Farming, JP. Okay, yeah, mine's been up before. Ah. I've had healers, though, for a bit. That's really what they were looking for. So they were looking to do it as a healer. Fair enough. Okay, listen, PF. This is going to be JP LC Prague. I have watched a video. They will die braver than most. JP Limit Cut Prague. We all love Levin Strike. It is a mechanic of all time. I remember trying to figure it out whenever it was like day 1 or day 2. Oh man, it was wrecking parties non-stop. Some people started to figure it out, but by like midway through, like not even like midway through day 2, I think like by the end of day 1 there was already like strat videos going out for it, which talked about Oppo strat, Kryl, JP. It's actually probably what I'm the most excited for in Dawn Trail is fresh raids. Like I've done my, I've enjoyed the story, but I'm not entirely sure where they plan to go from here. We'll see if it's able to hold my attention, basically. Or if I just become a serial raider. I think a change of scenery is in order. Let's go lounge in another town. Let's see here. Why not? Limbs is a classic. We'll go find a bench to sit on. People watch there. lot of people around here. Is there a bench that isn't full of people? Alright, this is relatively clear. There we go. I got him getting spammed by stuff. Let's see here. Let's see here. Maybe if you'd let me see the chat log that I can confirm the name. Yes. They are advertising guild services. Report. A reply will not be forthcoming. What? I feel like that's a lost in translation line there. Ah, that Dark Knight weapon looks so cool. Like, I'm not a fan of a lot of the Black Mage weapons, just in general. But man, some classes are eaten better than others. Like, look at that. That is a badass claymore. That's the DSR one, Ultimate Claymore of the Heavens, right? Yep. Oof. It's beautiful. Yeah, a lot of the Black Mage stuff is just kind of like weird. Specifically, like going back to DSR, it's like a candelabra. It's like, is candelabra the right thing? It's like a standing candle. You get it. It's just doesn't quite appeal. I think probably my favorite one would have to be Ultimate Weapon Ultimates, which is just like the ARR Relic one, but it glows blue. Let's see here. I see Axe of the Heavens off in the distance there. There you are. That looks pretty badass. It's not quite as good as the T-Axe in my opinion, but style is subjective. It's still like, it's still good. I have been messaged on Discord. What is this about? Let's see here. Ah, okay, cool. One of the crafters said he is willing to make me some tinctures. Love to see it. Cece, what are you doing that for? That's a suitcase, not a scratching post. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you this. You don't look convinced. Thank you for not scratching. Okay, I was fully expecting her to do something. Hey, let's go. We got our melee. We are just waiting on tanks. taking really that bad for this one? I feel like I didn't have to do too much when I was playing this like Dark Knight. I'm up to farm if things go well. If the tanks appear, yeah. Actually, you know what? Why not? I've been thinking about tanking it, just cause, but yeah, why not? Let's do it. And then party finder, recruitment criteria, edit. Let's see here. Why is this? I am not a black mage. Oh, come on now. Okay. Well, fair enough. Doesn't want me being a tank. Refuse to update with me as a tank. Lol. Hey, you know what? Why not? I'll just fully re-up it. I want to play warrior. I've been playing a lot of black mage. I'm going to do it. Recruitment criteria. Copy. End. Recruit. And let's see here. There we go. Alright. And now I'm locked in as warrior. What have I missed in the last 30 minutes? We recruited like one more guy. And I have swapped to tank. We also moved location to Limsa. The classic AFK and Limsa strategy, you know? Gotta rack up those hours somehow. We've been struggling to find tanks, so I went ahead and just became one. So now we're looking for a tank and a DPS. Preferably caster, but I've got it set to 1 per job, so we could get like a 3rd melee, like a Reaper or a Dragoon or something. So we're waiting on just 2 more people. 1 more person. Let's go! We just need a tank. Now we just have to manifest a tank. Said it should fill decently quick, I think, now that it's literally just 1 person. We'll see, though. Also, what is that? Okay, I gotta check that out. What in the world minion is that? It's just a little dude. Straight up. Lord Ananta. Huh. I don't recognize it. Maybe it's from an older FF game or something? Well, I don't suppose any of you in chat happen to be a level 90 tank player who's looking to do some Pandemonium 9 Savage? What if I should just like whisper one of these tanks? You know, I see a couple of Heaven's Legends out there. You know, Dante Osaka, this guy, Yuto. What's my title? Actually, I haven't looked at it in a while. The New Sun? Ah, my Black Mage title. I think I earned a couple more somewhere along the line, probably. Not sure. Some mark if they're new? No, not really. Alright. Well, I have put out a thing into a Discord. We'll see if I can, what? No! Gotta go. Family outing. Ah, no! Alright. Let's see here. Party Finder. Recruitment criteria. We'll go ahead and edit. Apply. There we go. Family outing. We'll tell them to jump in and get these coffers too. Yeah. If only we could just recruit. Yeah, lost a healer. What's the goal of the grind? I want to have my Black Mage raid ready. My Black Mage, strictly speaking, is raid ready. I want to be raid readier, though. I want to do big damage with my funny magic. So I'm trying to get better ring, better bracelet. That is ultimately my goal. Also, I just like to play content at this point. I've been vibing for a hot minute. I like to go and beat something with an axe. Never thought tanks would be the hard thing to get out here. As someone who does a lot of tanking, though, I suppose that's good news for me. I'm in high demand. Tanks must be playing Elden Ring. Oh, is Shadow of the Erdtree out today? I forgot what day it came out. Let's see here. Let's boot up Steam real quick. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, there it is. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, now available. Oh, boy. Yes, if Amur wasn't just prepping for it, it's here. It's ready to go. Fair enough. Tanks are all playing Elden Ring. I can't really blame them. It's a good game. Not my cup of tea, but it's a good game. Oh, just gotta tell. Hey, would an alt be okay? I can give you my main's name if you want. Just trying to get the tier cleared on this character. I take it this is the alt. Invite to party. Unable to invite to party. Why? I take it this is the alt. Okay, my party is restructuring itself. Go ahead and swap to whatever you guys like. And I'll re-up. Hit him with a ready check. I think we're happy. If you and I get a ring, then yeah. There. Alright, let's go ahead and reset those rolls and recruit. Alright, so we have our tanks. We have our healers. Now we just need our DPS. DPS rolls are open. Party has undergone a very dramatic restructuring. Well, now we kick back, chill, and wait. The classic maneuver. Admittedly, that is one thing I would not mind being a big streamer for. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, I want to be a big streamer for the money. No, I want to be a big streamer so I can be like, hey, chat, any of you level 90, hop in here, and then we just, bam, party, you know? I'd be living the high life. people? Yes. Yeah. Probably do a few runs of P9S, and then I think I'll wrap up with finishing my MSQ, because I've been stalling on my MSQ and just not doing the last couple of quests that they added. I unlocked all the content that was available in terms of like raids and dungeons, and I was like, yep, that's good enough for me. But now they've added the Dawn Trail prep quests, which I started and saw the first cutscene for, basically. I spoke with funny Hrothgal. Would they let me queue it in with this? No. The FF team must be planning to get more players as Steam Summer Sale starts a day before Dawn Trail. That's genius, honestly. Starts a day before Dawn Trail. So July 1st is Steam Summer Sale. Nice. Or do you mean the 27th? Because, strictly speaking, there's the Dawn Trail Early Access, which starts on the 20th. I don't like early access, but I am also an absolute sucker who has bought into the system. I'm part of the problem. Be better than me, but supposedly it releases on the 2nd of July, but the early access period is on the 28th, which is why I have 8 days to Dawn Trail, because that's the real release date, honestly. That's when it's playable by the public, but it's just for those who've met certain requirements. Let's see here. Got people advertising again. This Saturday, the biggest event of the summer. Millions in giveaways. Dawn Trail giveaway. Hey, yo, there's someone giving away Dawn Trail. Memes. I mean, that's definitely, that's a way to do it. If you want to get people's attention, give them the new expansion. I'm already locked in on my pre-order, though. In theory, I should be receiving my mail items soon, too. There should be like a leveling earring to speedrun you up to 90. Just got back what happened. We organized roles. People swap jobs to expedite PF fill-in. Yup. Two DPS players? Can I get two DPS players? Calling it now. We probably have tanks that are looking for a party, and we're, you know, full up on tanks and healers. That'd be the luck. Frog. Oh. Goodbye, frog. Alright, let's make sure I'm not missing anything for my party. Recruitment is up, right? Yep, recruitment criteria. Yvette Gulmar. JP limit cut, support rotate clockwise. Which is the opposite of how I learned it. You think there's going to be a long queue ultimate raid? The secret with that is you don't use Party Finder typically for ultimate raids. You absolutely can use Party Finder, and most people probably do. Most people probably also quit before they get a party. But I've been recommended to a Discord server that you can go and recruit in for ultimate raiding. Let's see here. It is it Aether? Let's see here. There's FFXIV Recruiter. Yeah, that's the one. Could have sworn there was another. Maybe I left it. Maybe I got booted for inactivity. That's possible. Yeah, FFXIV Recruiter is a good place to go. I think it's either them or Primal Rating, where you have to like provide a bit of information about your character. Essentially, they bind your Discord account to your FF characters. That way they know who you are, and you don't waste people's time by putting up fake advertisements or trolling or something. Oh, let's go. He's a bard? Oh. Word, I made him self-conscious. Hey, we actually have a 7th. Wait a minute. Hey, yo. I also left my thing on. Oops. So, O/. Hey, we had a black mage join us. The frog just standing there next to him. We just need one more DPS player. We're right there. Hey, there it is! 07, big salute. Hit the ready check. Hey! It's a party! We got a party together. It only took, what, like an hour? Welcome to the end of the tier. That's how it goes sometimes. Okay, let's see here. Let's go ahead and Defiance. know what we're doing. Final ready check. Don't forget to eat. Yup. Let's do it. And I got turn of stance. Make sure I don't re-pull aggro. Turn stance back on. Combination. Get behind. In. Like parties. And then I'll just float back after this. Alright. Now then, let's see if I remember this. I am 6. 6824. I am first tower. Make sure I'm not there to get hit by the first one. Alright. I am getting stepped on next. Boom. Oh, let's go. It's beautiful, chat. It's spreads. in you. Okay, I bursted before tech. I bursted with Scholar, though. It's ultimately fine. Okay, we're doing support out first. Oh, that was definitely potential pot window. I guess this will be upcoming pot window here. No, this is repeat mechanics. Okay, I need to shirk. Dual spell. And it's partners, so we're going to try and do a color buddy. Which is black into some flames. It's auger, mitigate. Spirit the healer. Keep him up. Healer's alive. Okay. The healer LB, let them be the hero. Oh no, samurai, let's go. Okay, we're just greeding for it. Yeah, fuck it, dude. I didn't get homing off because I was... So because I was locked onto the boss, my home gang was targeted on the boss and thus had like a limited thing. Yo, 1% Gunbreaker might have it. He might. Yo, 0.9, 0.8. He's got time. Like he's got mechanics. .5, holy shit, Gunbreaker hype. Alright, she might have to, she's gonna have to bowlight this. Oh, come on. Bowlight, bowlight. Please tell me you have it. 0.3, oh. No, she no bowlight. Oh, rip. No bowlight Sag, 0.3. Solid first pull. Remember that dual spell, you have time to dodge the mini archaic. Yeah. Alright. Let's recheck. Repairs on me. Yeah, they probably used their Bowlight to survive the previous mechanic, I had to assume. But yeah, 0.3 on first pull, not bad. Holy shit, I barely got that shirk off in time. Out. Buddy's out. Combination. I'm gonna want to be out. Six, 8, 2, 4. Okay. Pop. There we go. I am tapping. It's partners. grabbing DPS, bait lightning first, what I saw last time, so support are handling first. Repeat mechanics. Oh yeah, let's go chat. It's easy. Ignored. Home gang. Tank privilege. Tank privilege! Don't care. Let's go. Alright, now then. Let's see here. I was hoping for a ring. So I'm gonna need on that. Fair enough. Let's see here. It was bracelet. Fair enough. No. Two people just dip? Yo. I weep. I thought we were a squad. You get a ring? Nope. Classic loot and scoot, yep. I'll be fair, next killing pass on it. I got 2 coffers that one. Oh, you got 2? Lucky man. Ultimate goal would be ring and bracelet for me, but mostly gunning for ring. Alright, well, group members. We happy with rolls? Well, here we go again, chat. 3 of them took the loot and ran. Or actually, wait a minute. If this guy got 2 coffers, like he said he did, there was only 4 coffers, and he didn't leave. I mean, some of them left without even getting loot. I guess they were just going for clear, for like progression or something. party fills fast like going to dinner. Yeah, that guy's got a point. Depending on how long we take to fill, I may have to call it for me after the next. Ooh, salmon and rice, that's delicious. We'll see how long it takes, though. Hey, that's one. Alright, we're at 6. Just 2 more. And we're good to go again. We might just be able to get what we were looking for. Yeah, that clear was like so clean though. I can't believe people just loot and scooted. One of them didn't even get loot, he just scooted. He might have been out of time, but I don't know, I feel like if you were hopeful for loot, didn't get it, and ran out of time, you'd like be like, oh darn, I'm out of time. But no, we just had 3 dip. Maybe I'm crazy though. Maybe I'm not jaded enough, you know? Whose are you? You've been wandering over to me. Ah, AFK guy over there. Okay. Fenrir pup. Oh, is the bard done, or is he swapping instruments? Hey, there we go. Love a good bard. I know this song, but I can't name it. And this is going to annoy me. Okay, potato with a little tanuki. Bomb Boko. That was kind of adorable. The little tanuki that was following after them. Let's see here. Got the rules set up right? Yep, 1 tank, 1 healer. That's what we're waiting on. Oh god, no! We're waiting on support players again! No! It can't be! Oh hey, the Listen PF guy, he's still recruiting. He's just about got everybody. He's just looking for a healer. Hell yeah. Dax almost got their party full. Everybody's looking for healers. And I'm looking for a tank additionally. Fair enough. But yeah, welcome to the Party Finder experience, chat. It's a lot of hoping for gamers. Admittedly, we are currently in kind of the famine period. Like, when it comes to PF, it's feast or famine. And whenever there's new content, oh, it's feast. It's non-stop feasting. It's great. But whenever you're at the end of the tier, content's not new anymore, people have gotten the clears that they want, a lot of people don't just clear for fun. I know a couple of them. They're psychopaths, I'm pretty sure. But I adore them because they just show up and fill. Just because they like running fights. We're still at 6. No, I was hopeful. Yeah, it seems like healers and tanks are the currently in high demand roles out here. Heart for the Bard, yup. A little thinner, but... Yeah, I'm not sure what they're playing. Something really nice, though. Top 3 games of all time? Ooh. I'll admit, it's a hard one. At least for the third. I can definitely say FF14 and Signalis. Signalis was really good. Love that game. It is the first game that I've ever, like, ordered extra content outside of that is not game related. I've got a vinyl coming on the way for the Signalis OST because they did a repress of it. Do I have a record player? No. Is that going to stop me from buying the vinyl because I really like the developer's game? Also no. I can always get a record player. this game, I think, has to go up there, because if I go ahead and slash playtime, this is a fun command you all can do at home. I have played 131 days, 14 hours, and 39 minutes. If I was to go ahead and pull up a calculator real quick, because 24 is not my strongest multiplication table. 131 times 24, 3,144 hours in addition to the 14. So if I add the 14, 3158. I think this game, I think it kind of has to take one of those slots, top 3. Uh-oh. Think I might call it here. Good luck with Clear Farm. No. Cry. Alright. Yeah, it is getting late, though. Alright, I'll go ahead and dissolve. Oh, slash. Big cry. I was really hoping. But I had fun. I was chilling. And I had a really good fight. We could have cleared on first pull if I had gotten that Holmgang. I knew I was marked with a magic vuln. That's why I was trying for it, but I needed to unlock from the boss to be able to target self Holmgang. I guess I could have pressed F1 to, target self Holmgang. But because I was targeted onto the boss and the boss was out of range of Holmgang, because Holmgang has a range. We could have cleared. Alright, well, I suppose there's only one thing left to do, because I said I was going to wrap up with MSQ. So, for those of you who are watching at home, if you are trying to avoid, like, the patch quests into Dawn Trail, like the very last few, tune out now. Respectfully. We're trying to avoid any sort of like pre-Dawn Trail spoilers, but this is strictly speaking still Endwalker, but it's Endwalker leading into Dawn Trail. Based. They have a similar hairstyle. That's an NPC, but it's a good hairstyle. They had the braidless version. Uklamat. So we have to take a ship. I've barely set a foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's good cause for a hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. I'm Warrior. I cannot die. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Let's go. Item level 660. It's better than what I've got. Leave this where I head off then. Godspeed, contraption.
From
It's been a
here,
pleasure.
we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
I'll stay to support. Just muted. That's fair. I appreciate it.
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
She's a warrior. We know how this goes.
I know.
Maybe.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
It's weird to think that Graha is like average man height, if not a little below. Everyone
This
else here is
brother of
just so
yours.
tall.
He has been to Sharlayan.
Is that a... Graha sounds a little different.
He has.
Maybe it's just the take.
Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
That's Raha.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can. The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll pick out anybody to try me. What's our kill?
The fact that they won't let me go proper wall-to-wall is a travesty.
Look! Someone's in trouble.
Just getting bullied.
Taste my axe.
You mean to tell me what I think they're trying to tell me? Is the next expansion where Monster Hunter's Research Commission to figure out why the animals are going berserk? Find out the mysteries of the Elder Crossing. All that good stuff. Where's my Dragonator? Hard press surveyor. Oh, thank goodness you've come. Take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are, Yvette, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
A little bit.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
What if I didn't? What if if I just left? Godspeed. I'm gonna go touch the thing. Fair enough. I don't know what I expected. I was curious if they'd actually let me do that. Concerned researcher. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We are most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find, and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we'd be most grateful if you would share it with us. Okay.
I'll handle this.
Oh, I need that. That's a new warrior AoE skill right there.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
I'm monster hunting. Let's go. You find ravaged beast remains, torn to shreds by sharp
These
talons.
claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Hydrate, you got it, boss. Oh yeah, Carcass, I'm playing Monster Hunter. I don't know what to tell you guys. Monster Hunter Wilds came early, apparently.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever
That
this beast
is
did,
a
it cannot be
massive
far.
pile of shit.
If they're spoiling for a fight, they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
What? Really? This is where we draw the line. Fair enough.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
That's the male change pose for a warrior.
Ah! What is that thing?
There's always a bigger fish. And it mocks you. I love it.
It speaks?
Man, I thought it was going to be the beach episode, but nah. We're playing Monster Hunter.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Slay giant Calibri.
Come, Waklamat.
Right. Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Pretty sure that's the definition of startled.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
Yeah.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat. Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit! What's all you like, Bird? I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird! Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
I think that was the wrong call.
I've got you.
Motherfucking enter release. Oh,
That was too close.
thank you for the home. Yo, can we get a tank rescue? I would do unspeakable things for a tank rescue. Even if it's just warrior specific, like just let me home gang my allies. For the meme.
Spread out, everyone. Who paid for that?
$26? They really don't want you to fail.
Thank you.
AoE and single target? Come on. Could be better. Earthling of Fires.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this.
Hey,
Nothing to
yo.
it.
okay, I'm not saying I need a warrior DPS class, but like, I would do unspeakable things.
Everything you have at it.
Is that a DPS check? A story mission?
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
Moogle, let's go!
Kryl.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety.
Who's
It
the
was all I
Viper
could
gonna
do to
be?
keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Oh god, Doodle Bob Spriggans?
Esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, You appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. What's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
It's a distinctly Eorzean custom.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Of course. Pop out the Monster Hunter barbecue and we're good to go. That just leaves the matter of the Calibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really one place we can take it to here in Sharlayan. The Last Stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Well now, there's a famished face if ever I've seen one. What can I get you, Yvette? Yeah, we killed this bird. Like, really big bird. Oh, bird meat from a hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. For you lot, it's on the house. Or as much as you like, you hear? Hell yeah. These look like well-done steaks from Monster.
Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
This is the exception.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, is that what I think it is?
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
I suspected as much.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I've been there, chat. That's been me. It's nothing I can't handle. And then just regret.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
No. He simply has to lose.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly,
Yeah, level
one of
90
good
warrior.
character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition.
I have to decide
I'll
in
stay
8
here as
days
long
when
as
the
I
new
can while waiting for
expansion
your
comes.
answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
We're not done yet. Whether Wuklamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she cares deeply for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Let's see here. Determination, tenacity, vitality. Critical hit, spell speed direct hit, critical hit, skill speed. Take those. I didn't use those on raid. The Coming Dawn. Well, I dare say you now have a fair grasp of Klamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Just the thought of burying myself in books makes me feel sleepy. Is it a no option? We're talking about the mysterious land and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend. Let us be off to the archives. We're not studying black magic. What's the point? Fine. Make it a more casual wear glam. I feel like this is just too much. Like, it looks good. But it just feels like it's too much. Luckily there is a glamour dresser nearby, so we can head for that. And I walked into a wall. Good job, mate. Alright, so... yeah, I'll admit. Strong setup. Monster Hunter Wilds, jokes aside. I am even more hyped. I think honestly if I just toggle off the headgear, that should be fine. Yeah, that looks good. I think it's just the visor was a little too much. Might keep the shades though. I have to redo the glam. Where am I heading? Gotcha. guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all. But I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. Okay. I was not expecting Pudding Way to be there. I don't come over to this part of the area very often. Let's see here. Yeah, that looks good. Blue covered book. Principles of Blue Magic and Spell Acquisition. The origin. No, not Blue Mage! Anything but Blue Mage! No! You're not a caster! There's only one caster DPS! The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wathake, a tribe in the distant continent of Taral. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wahatake's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wahtake. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people for whom this noble magic was born. You know, yeah, that's a legit explanation, yeah. You can't make me a blue mage, though, Squeenix. I refuse. I reject your blue mage. I'm a black mage. Through and through. Unblemished book. Eorzean cuisine, a history. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Taral. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, and even the ubiquitous popoto, these crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean's dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. So it's... okay. Wait, no, the Monster Hunter comparison. We're going to the New World. We hunt monsters. Had a whole tracking sequence and everything. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lominsan sailor named Ketan Ram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Ketan Ram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamurya. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Ketan Ram would return to Taral several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. Most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value sought quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketan Ram's expeditions to Taral. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Kettenrom's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. There we are. Faded Tome. The flora and fauna of Tural. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome includes a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands, of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Wivra. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mamulya have succeeded in taming them and utilizing their prodigious strength for manual labor. Sounds like wyverns, kinda. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wivra is also employed as a siege beast, and any fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. I wonder if that was the thing we saw get bodied by the Colibri. Valigarmanda. Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. So, yeah, we're gonna monster hunt. We're gonna go be a research commission out in the new world and find all kinds of crazy beasts to fight, and also participate in some sort of ritual of succession. Neat. I'm up for it. Leather-bound book. Lines in the Sand, the Geopolitics of Hydaelyn. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. The case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsabard. Their movements would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history, and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it's a testament to the Autarch's greatness. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tural, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. G'raha Tia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. The reference page? Is that an NPC? I'm probably dumb. There's probably some in-game menu that I'm missing, most likely. Or, I don't know. I'm probably just dumb. Graha. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Yep. But come, let's continue this outside. The men do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? I was rather taken with the tale of Kettenrom. Ah, yes, the renowned Laminzan explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. His accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Tural extensively, and even forged a friendship with the Dawn Servant. Yes, I've just read this. If we were able to meet Kettenrom, what things we could learn. Alas, all of this happened nigh 80 years ago, and he may well no longer be alive to tell his tales. I know who we're meeting in the expansion. Got this sneaking suspicion. Foreshadowing? Questioner? In my video game? But, moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Learned about Weaveress. Ah yes, the great horned beast kept by the Mamulja. You're surprisingly literate on the subject, who unleashed them on fortified positions to devastating effect. I mean, yeah, can I get one? That reminds me, I recall hearing that a few specimens were brought to Vilbred not long ago. Perhaps it's possible to see them on the island. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I'm game for that. I thought I heard familiar voices. Is it both of them? Hey, let's go! Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, well. Have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzit Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavors bring you here this day? So I met this chick. She's a little crazy. She's got a big axe. And, you know, we went on a hunt. And I'm just saying, I am hyped for the next Monster Hunter game. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tural. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tulayola ourselves. The contest. Is Yvette the only one allowed to help Wuk-Lamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuk-Lamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Uh-oh. She's been looking for that rampage since Shadowbringers. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Alisaie, wait! Twould seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Speak with Graha again. Bet. if they have any black magic over in Tyrol. That could be interesting. Okay, chat. Not to give a shout out to another streamer, but they just straight up drop it in shout chat. I'd never considered such tactics before. Alright, also, hello Graha. You good?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wurklamat's request?
Interesting. I can actually say no. She wants me to be a champion for her in this thing. I mean, I never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination.
I'm betting on something else.
But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Hell yeah.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tyrol remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
You could call it your
It's
Final
enough to stone
Fantasy.
to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
As you walk the Dawn Trail. Now go forth, Endwalker.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Okay. You can't just give me all this wallpaper fodder. Oh, it's the boy! It's Dad Crid! Holy fuck! Let's go! Man, we really didn't see much of him after Shadowbringers. Didn't feel like. Okay, let me boop. There we go. Welcome back, Yvette. If you're looking for Wurklamat, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Sure. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Okay.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
Do you happen to have any, like, I don't know, non-blue magic forms of magic over there? Perhaps magic of a different color persuasion?
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
No, not red magic. No.
Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Also, I take back what I said earlier about Thancred. Thancred was like a major key player in the story of Endwalker. It's just been like 2 years. Wow, it's been like 2 years since Endwalker came out, if not more. I have to look that up now.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
Yes, just them. I was not involved. Okay, let's see here. I have to know. FFXIV Endwalker release date. December 7th, 2021. Whew. Yeah, that was a while ago. My goodness.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles.
You're competing for one.
So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors.
Wait a minute. Big map. Let's see here. So there's Ul'dah. Left side continent is Eorzea. Right side, that looks to be like Doma and all that. I see Thavnir in the middle. Garlemald is up there in the clouds. Old Sharlayan is in the top left, just underneath the big thing from the sign. Tural is out west, so it's off the map unless we're looping all the way back around. No, that's... This map does not have Tural on it. Okay.
We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable.
No escape.
They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
Grisly death, that would be unbearable.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's
Sorry,
more,
I'm in a shit posting
despite
mood.
your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
No Raha?
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
No Raha. Fair.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
He's had a lot of spotlight. Like, he showed up in ARR, vanished until Shadowbringers, and then he's been... It's fair. It's Kryl's turn. Hell yeah. I'm
Well,
up for it.
Looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Why does the main character not have a
I
sound effect?
suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Whenever other characters clap their hands together, it makes a sound. Whenever the protagonist does it. Hey, he's expanding the map. Let's go.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
What a track. They have good taste. Oh shit. Credits. Or just a farewell to Endwalker. Fair enough. Okay, no, it is credits. Cool. It's weird just being done with that entire, opening arc. It's not the opening arc, the whole, you get what I mean, the main story. It's a brand new plot going forward. Everything else has been pretty much resolved, you know? Like, obviously there's like the lingering things like the Garlean restoration, but that's more, you know, part of this arc now. Wait, interesting. Ajdaya, since she speaks in a draconic tongue, only has one voice actress, because they just use that across all. Nymia, Helone are the same actress as Alize. It's crazy seeing some of the like repeat names. What a game! Oh yeah, what a game! Anna Rust, who was the voice for Ajdaya, was also Zeramus. Water, water, froth and foam. The patch quests were long, I cannot deny. There was points where I felt like it kind of dragged a little, but I came around on them in the end. And I am so excited to see what they've got coming here in about 8 days. Well, I know what they've got coming. They've got a reckoning coming. The servers are going to explode again, probably. But I look forward to see what they have for us. Because with the success of Endwalker, I expect Dawntrail is still gonna be like popping off. there's a lot to this game, and I've definitely enjoyed it, and it's definitely earned its place in my top 3 games of all time because there was some dark periods in my life for a while, and I know it might be cringe to say, but cringe is dead, and I'm still breathing. So there was dark parts of my life, and some of the messages that could be found within the story definitely resonated with me. It definitely helped me sort of keep seeing things on. I suppose it also reminds me of a simpler time back in college. I couldn't stream at the time, but I didn't have too much I had to do. Show up to classes, don't fail them, go home and rock out on this game. How I remember those halcyon days. No shot, there's only 2 graphics programmers. Yasuke Hashimoto, Masakazu Shikata. Respect. I know that doesn't mean that they're like making the textures or anything like that, but they are the guy who, they are the people who put it all together. Hey, yo, Rubicante theme? It's crazy though, just thinking about it really. 1.0 for Final Fantasy XIV launched in 2011. The game didn't do very well, so they completely took it down and then relaunched it in 2014 as Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. And it's crazy. Decade-long story finally concluded. And it was a damn good one too, honestly. I beat Fire Giant. Hey, let's go, Vamur. Hell yeah. Oh, the happiness? Yeah, I remember Fire Giant gave me some trouble on my first playthrough. Well, on my playthrough. I might do a second playthrough of Elden Ring at some point. It's not my first playthrough, but he's awful. I'm not inclined to disagree. Did you hear that apparently with a patch you can now ride Torrent during Elden Beast? I think I saw that in the patch notes. That was like one of the things I saw. I know a lot of people were asking for that because it keeps running away from us. I don't remember that scene. I'm drawing a blank. I'll have to go back and... Oh darn, I guess I'll have to replay Endwalker. I don't remember us taking 0 to the first necessarily. God, in my defense, it was like 2 years ago. Should be able to get to the DLC then probably in a few days for you. What's the process to get into the DLC? Dark Souls 3 was to talk to a funny man in a church and bam, I was there, you know? He just took me. You gotta beat Mohg. Fair. I never fought Mohg in my initial playthrough. I didn't really care to explore the open world. It didn't appeal to me. I grabbed a great axe from a caravan. I beat Godric to death. Never figured out how to get into Raya Lucaria, so I went and I eventually found Radahn, fought Radahn, found the medallion pieces, took the lift up, and apparently I had progressed just enough. Neither did I, but I am terrified of Mohg. I hate most open worlds, yeah. My issue with them is a lot of them are pretty empty, typically. Oh shit, the sun's going up? Hey, let's go, Vamur. Nice all-nighter. Rising even? Yeah. When you tuned in a few hours ago, you said it was about a little after midnight, so it's It's around about like 3 a.m. your time, I think. Yeah, it's about time for a sunrise. Sun's going down here. It's getting dark. But yeah, you take the sunlight. I don't need it anymore, so it's all you, Chief. Man, I'm glad to have to beat him, though. Oh, you wouldn't... I guess, yeah, you haven't fought Moog, so you typically wouldn't go after him. Is there some, like, particular reason aside from just being forced into trying a fight you haven't done yet that's got you hyped for it, or... Apparently Discord Updates has started a direct message with me. 1 second. Hello, friend. We've got a big one to share with you. Starting today, you'll be able to join a Discord call directly from your PlayStation 5 console. No mobile app needed. That's cool for PlayStation players, admittedly. However, do not direct message me again. Can I block? Can I block Discord? Mute Discord updates. Mark as read. Profile. Send message. Unsubscribe. This chat is reserved for official Discord notification. Get out of my DMs. I can't block it. I can close it though. Trailers are dope, so I'm hoping it's gonna be good. Oh, I'm sure it will be. It's a FromSoft like DLC. They do some really good things with their expansions. Okay, these must have been like unreleased renders or something. That's one of Y'shtola's familiars with pre-Void Zero talking with Golbez. That's gotta be some sort of... I think I would remember something like that. Maybe I'm crazy, though. There's a non-zero chance, I admit. I'm a bit of, you know, I am known to be crazy from time to time. At the very least, I'm known to stumble over my words and struggle to speak the only language I know. I typically try to let credits play out of, you know, respect for those who partook in the product, but it's 8 p.m. and I've been streaming since like noon. I didn't eat lunch, so I'm currently out 2 meals, and I'll admit I'm starting to feel it a little bit. That's part of why I was planning to wrap up after finishing my patch quests. I'll give it a little bit longer, though. What should I get to eat, chat? I'm kind of debating. I know there's a pizza joint that's open around this time. Not sure if I want to get that or I could get like fast food maybe. Though that probably wouldn't be very satisfying. Monster Hunter bar in Japan? Oh, don't tempt me. I can't deny, I am tempted to actually, like, learn Japanese. My sister's been going to college and learning it, and I'm tempted to either ask her or try and learn some on my own. Because going to Monhan Sakaba, because yes, I know the place you're talking about. That'd be so cool. Especially with Wilds on the way. Oh, man. I remember I almost went to London. I was really debating it, but there was the Monster Hunter Meat Shack to celebrate the upcoming launch of Monster Hunter World. Would have been back in like 2018, and I was like, oh, I wanted to buy a ticket so bad, but I let myself be talked out of it, and I regret it to this day. But I was like, oh, you know, send me over there. I show up, I eat Monster Hunter sized food and play a demo of Monster Hunter World. Oh man. Coming to Sweden because fun? Tempting. Can't deny. I do want to travel more. Like that is definitely something that appeals to me. And something that becomes very hard to do whenever you are not gainfully employed because jobs keep not getting back to you. I can put more effort forth, for sure. Instead of streaming for 8 hours, I could do 8 hours of job applications. However, 8 hours of job application sounds miserable. And so I will continue to try at reasonable levels. Don't come in April, though. You'd suffer. Oh, you don't know that, Vimur. I love the cold. Unless you mean to tell me that it's extremely hot in April over there. In which case, yes, I'd melt. And you're absolutely right. You just gotta get your name out there in the streamer world, make it big. Ah, of course, of course. I gotta practice more. I can't deny it. I've gotten a little bit rusty at being a streamer since I took my hiatus for a month or two. It's very cold one day, then the next day it's pretty much summer weather. Hey, where I live, that I already deal with that. Like, oh, it's like 90 degrees, and now there's snow. And now it's 60. And now it's like negative 20, and then the next day it's back to 70. And it's just like, I don't even know. Oh, poor you? Yeah. I like the cold, and so this heat, I melt. I'm waiting for the next snowfall. I'd go for, like, further north if I could. But, I've got family in this region, so... The fuck is a Fahrenheit? No, I was talking in Celsius. What do you mean, Vimur? Negative 20, 70, 90? Totally talking in Celsius. When I told you I'd melt, I was being pretty literal about it, you know? Yeah, I think the ratio is roughly 2 to 1, so 45 Celsius. Negative 20 is northern Sweden. Ah, I wish. I like the cold just because it's easier to layer up than layer down, you know? Would not like it up there? You would not like it up there? Or, what do you mean 45 Celsius? I don't know. I'm making up numbers. It's so warm. Yes, I'd melt. It's awful. I don't think you understand what I mean when I say I like the cold. I mean, I like the cold so much, I hate the heat. I can't handle it. I got that cold specialization in my genetics, you know? All my points put into cold resistance, no heat resistance points. I melt. It's rough. Don't mind either, but I prefer summer. I like summer for the freedom. I like winter because all the bugs go back to hell where they belong. That's just me, though. Maybe that's just me. I like the freedom. I don't like the ticks. Ticks, cicadas, wasps. Ugh. I'll take the great indoors. Don't dislike the cold, but the rain and the boring outside thingies. Oh, I love rain. Absolutely adore rain. When I'm inside. Outside, I prefer to have a jacket on at the very least. But rain's manageable. So Cece, are you going to lounge on my power bricks again? I gave you a lecture some time ago, some hours ago, about lounging on those. Flowers and trees and stuff is very nice. That's true. Spring and summer is when, yeah, all the plants start popping off. It takes an impressive number of people to make a game these days. Hey, Soken! Main theme Endwalker Footfalls, composed by Masayoshi Soken. Hell yeah. The Primals. Hell yeah. I love that they have their own band. It's actually great. Like, there's a whole band that they have, which is called the Primals, named after, obviously, I think, anyway, obviously, the Primals of, like, Final Fantasy. And they play Final Fantasy tracks. Like, they even have concerts. It's kind of crazy. If I could take a vacation to like anywhere with no budget, I'd probably go to Japan. Go to like a Primals concert, go to Monhan Sakaba, and then I don't know, probably go home. That's what immediately comes to mind. I guess assuming there was no limitations, I'd probably go say hi to Yoshi P. You know, say it'd be like, hey, love what you're doing, keep up the good work and all that. Let's see here. Rose Engine would be in Germany, but I'd probably want to say my thanks to them, you know. I definitely want to say hi to Miyazaki. If I was in Japan, I'd definitely want to say hi to Miyazaki. Because the Souls games are just so good. I go to America for the concerts. Fair. We do have a lot of music out here. Also, hydrate. You got it, Fugu. I'll finish off the water bottle for you. Alright. Yeah. If I won the lottery, though, grab my college buddies, head out to Monhan Sakaba in Japan. I think it's in Tokyo. I'd have to look it up again. It's been a while. We haven't really talked about it much since our college days. Also, none of us speak Japanese, so that would make it a little difficult. Imagine not being an hour away from another country. Vermeer, it takes me 3 hours to get out of my state. I have to drive 3 hours on a line to get out of my same state. Just to go one state over. skill issue. You're right. If I really put the pedal to the metal, I could probably do it in 2, assuming I don't let them stop me. You know, them being the cops, and also assuming my my car doesn't give it out on me. Got an old ass car. Served my family for generations. My friend has road tripped Europe in like 2 weeks, not all of it. That's fair. That's impressive. Yeah. I used to get to travel a bit more when I was younger. My family, we used to take yearly trips up to Canada to visit some family members up there. So we'd go and visit them either at like an island that was like great grandfather picked up because it was cheap land at the time, or to a farm that has been in the family for, you know, a couple of centuries. Then whenever I was in marching band, had a couple of trips. There was one we went to do the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Oh man, it was so cold in Chicago though. I specifically went out of my way to get a synthetic oil for my instrument in order to try and prevent the oil from freezing. Even with that, just because there was so much wind, like they call it the Windy City for a reason, and oh man, it was brutal. I felt really bad for the people that were from Hawaii. Like there was a couple of guys that were barefoot, bare-chested, in the, you know, I guess stereotypical, you could say, sort of Hawaiian outfit. You know, the like skirt, the, you know, flower headband, twirling like fire sticks. I saw them, and oh man, I could not imagine. I don't think I could walk the streets of Chicago barefoot in Thanksgiving weather. Like, oh man. Traveling is fun but expensive, and tourism has kind of ruined it over there. Over there being in, like, mainland Europe. Or over there being the United States. Hawaii? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've never been to Hawaii, so I can't really say. Despite some tourism, the issue isn't really like tourism. The issue is usually tourists, I find. Because I know, like, there's been a big thing of like streamers going to like Eastern countries and just being jerks. Yeah, tourists. Yeah, tourists are the problem. People visiting another place is fine, but serial tourists, I guess, for lack of a better term. They, yeah. That can be a bit of an issue, for sure. Americans like being loud, and others like drinking way too much. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Though, Americans also like to drink way too much when traveling. That's not exclusive to European tourists, I guess. Luckily for me, I have been spared from the addiction of drinking. My vice is gaming. No smoking, no drugs, no alcohol. But, oh man, do I game to my health's detriment. I also hate being a tourist. I like traveling, but I hate being a tourist. Mostly just because you feel out of place, I guess, or you don't know the language of a place. pretty much. Yeah, I know. My family, we were visiting my uncle because he was getting married up in New Brunswick, which is it's either in or it's near Quebec, and Quebec is French Canada, and so a lot of people there speak French. I was like 12. I did not speak French, or no, I would have been even younger. I would have been 9. Yeah, I did not speak French. And so, you just kind of had to hope that they spoke English and that they could understand you because you're a 9-year-old speaking English. I'm sure I was even worse in the past at this language. Especially with family, the experience of your dad having to speak English to people and neither have any English skills. Lost me a bit on that one. Speaking from your own experience, I believe, there. Imagine going somewhere and your dad has booked a hotel and you can barely communicate with the hotel employee. I can definitely see that. All FF14 players. That's me. I'm one of those. I'm one of those gamers. I got a special thanks. Yosuke Matsuda, Mr. Headshot. I like that. He had to have that added into the credits. Producer and director, hey, Yoshi P, Naoki Yoshida. Let's go. Produced by Square Enix Company, Ltd. Best part of traveling is hotel breakfast, though? Oh, yeah. Hotel breakfast hits different. Now then, I am going to go and see about resolving this whole starving to death thing. Or no. Wait, I'm not done yet. MSQ's not done. I got hit with credits. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural, Aranville will arrange your ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. It suits you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Oh, is this the backpack that I was just talking about? I mentioned I wanted that backpack that I saw someone have. Got another cutscene. Okay, shame on me. I thought I was free. I thought I escaped. Uh-oh.
When does the next ship set sail?
Hello, Estinian.
May I ask your destination?
No.
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time. West, you say?
How long are these games? This is an MMO, so this is a bit of a longer one. If you're looking to go through the whole story. But I'd say it's definitely worth it. And you can get pretty far in the game, honestly, for free. They've got a free trial that you can do. And I'd highly recommend it. If anything you've seen of this game interests you. You can absolutely try it for free, and only thing it'll cost you is your time, you know? If you like it, awesome. If you don't, well then, you didn't spend any money, you know?
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Dad cred! Let's go.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Interesting. Okay, so Thancred's going to be there on different business than the competition. I'm going to sleep. See you next time or another stream. Hey, have a good one, Vermeer. Take it easy.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Oh shit, has he been called by... Okay. Maybe he was called by another claimant.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
We're gonna fight Thancred? I'm game.
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Tural.
Hell yeah.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
I remember this dialogue.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Oh, I'm ready. God, they keep giving me, like, landscape, you know, wallpaper. Wallpaper, that's the word I'm looking for. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and the dawn of a new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond, and tread the... I went too fast. Damn it. Alright, but I do now have a backpack, which is perhaps the only fashion accessory that is truly proper for you. Ah, beautiful. Spare pair of boots, lantern, bedroll. Now we're an adventurer. Let's go. Change pose? Does that affect only when I have this thing on? I don't remember what my idol was. I think I did cross arms. Okay. That's sick. Also, I'm sorry, Fugo. I have to hydrate. I'm out of water. But yeah. That said, let me go ahead and put up the Yvette of censorship once more. Just as something was trying to come through. Alright. But I need to go and eat food because I haven't eaten in quite a bit. So... yeah, we are officially at to be continued, so we are all caught up on our MSQ. So for now, I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up here. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Take it easy. Have a good one.